build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast. Solo Gems in the building.
That's right, we here.
We are back. Man, closing this week out, man. We have something special coming this whole week, man. It's going to be something great, man. Great, I'm telling you. I can't even wait. Greatness is in the atmosphere. High altitudes, high rhythms, high expectations, high movements, better thinking, better life. More water, clean your mind, free your mind. Oh, man, it's just like the whole vibration that's going on right now. I feel the Phoenix in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Rising from the ashes, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm feeling good, man. I hope y'all all feeling good. AD in the building. Yeah, we're going to do it right, man. I see y'all coming right in this time. Before it was a little slow. I think it's, I don't know if it's Saturn retrograde or Saturn or Mercury or.
Yeah, actually, Saturn is retrograde.
Get out of here, for real?
That's true.
Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, but
Wow.
it ain't no thing.
Nah. There's a song called It's Your Thing. You know what I'm saying? You do your thing, I do my thing. I'm here, you there. Let's stay in our lanes and get to our destination at the same time because we moving at the same pace. So it's just like, moving, staying at your pace, but getting there at the same time. I don't know how it works, but it worked. It'll work it out if you get in the ring. You know what I mean? You get on the track.
That's real.
I'm just flowing right now.
Being here. Feeling good, feeling great.
So vibrations are up. There's a lot of things that's coming. I just came from Ralph's, and I was talking to my man Mike. Shout out to Mike. Been seeing him for a little while. You know what I'm saying? He was just like, yo, man, it's good to hear the word. Good to hear a word. And it's good to have a good word, something like that, saying of that nature. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. He said, because days are getting crazier right now. Randomly. He told me that.
That's real, yeah.
He looked me in my eyes when he said that. I feel you. But, smiled after that. It's like, yo, but it's always good to see you.
Real.
Not like a, you know what I'm saying? I felt that vibe.
Yeah.
I felt that vibe. And I said, yo, man, you know what? It don't matter. Just throw the rock out, let the puddle in the lake. Calm lake, you know. Because you're going to catch on. Everybody that's supposed to catch on. So it's going to be something great. Besides that, we making great music. And because you're putting out great vibrations. Great vibrations go great sound. So that all works together. 432 hertz. Am I in there?
Yeah.
432? 430, there's 722. 720 hertz. 432. Get those numbers together. We're on a ride, man.
That's right. Yeah, man.
Yo, I want to shout out to the illest Podcraft, everybody that's up in there. I was thinking of a cliche for the mod. I know we got the Craftmen and the Rocketeers. And I call it the craft board. We push it up. I was thinking of something. What is mod is short for what? Moderation?
Moderation?
Mod? No, that could be modification.
Modification, right? Moderate.
Or module.
Module.
In the gaming.
Yeah.
Right.
I had something. Mod squad.
Mod squad?
Mod squad,
yeah, right.
Okay.
There was a mob squad.
Huh?
Mob squad.
Slipped my mind. I had it earlier. I was like, damn, that sounds kind of dope.
Oh, yeah?
For the mods, yeah. For mods.
Okay.
They come back to me.
It come back. Yeah, it's gonna come back.
I'm going to ask for y'all help too, man. Shout out to Fela B. I see you in the building, bro. Shout out to all the mods that's coming through, man. We call them Oracle. Yeah, the Oracle. We have soothsayers, sages, and all type of. Well, let's start it off already. Welcome to the Killah Priest. I'm your host, Killah Priest. I ain't Chic. Said, and running the rock is none other than A.D. Dizzle.
Yeah.
Him, Solo Gems.
What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? Love and peace and blessings and everything, all that. Sprinkle in between. Yeah, right?
Must confess, are the best. Take no less.
Mm-hmm.
Pass that test. We at your we like to address till you confess. Knowledge is compressed in the dome. We want knowledge is dome.
Yeah.
You wanna add on? You wanna add on?
Yeah.
Yo, me and Tiye Phoenix made history.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Got something great coming. And we're gonna premiere tonight.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to the great Tiye Phoenix. She gonna be coming through tonight.
Hey.
So, yo, y'all get ready. We have Tiye Phoenix coming. It's not a bird. It's not a plane. Phoenix. And you hit me with this. I'm gonna let her give y'all the genesis of the whole beginning, how this started. You know, we got the royal priesthood, but this song is so beautiful. Me and Tiye Phoenix. I kept this for a secret, but I can't keep it longer. Mirror it today, to this day.
That's right.
Word.
Yeah.
So, altitudes. When you think of summertime and keeping your mind right, it's the perfect blend. It's like a tea. The perfect flower and the perfect set of L-theanine,
Mm-hmm.
magma, all the components. I've listened to it right now, like maybe like 50 times. I lost count.
Yeah.
I lost count. Then she hit me rebound. And let me tell you something. Tiye Phoenix does beats.
Uh-oh. Word?
She's a producer.
That's crazy.
She produced the track.
Hey.
I want to overstep my bounds. But to be on the track with such a profound lyricist, crazy. And the female energy is just the goddess energy, going up to another level. Yeah, we had come on, shout out to Boo.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Shout out to Boo.
Boo from Brooklyn. She was here. Y'all saw what she did on that mic. She wrecked this place.
Yeah, right. Both the
Before,
energy.
yeah. Before that, Planet Asia had the staff. He killed the freestyle. What was I gonna say? Raz never rhymed, but you know I would have given it to Rap, but then man, Planet Asia laced the show, laced the show, and Raz just graced everything with his presence. So did Capadonna. That was great. They wasn't hit around. They was here to just drop jokes. That was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the great Razzcast and the great Capadonna. Ghostface too.
That's right. That's right.
But it's something when the artists get in and they get on the mic and they're not scared to do what they do. Shout out to Nephtali. You know what I'm saying? Just rhyming, teaching, whatever you talking about hip hop now. So it's like, you know, and then you hear something else coming out of them. You're like, damn, that's kind of like putting words together, poems, and not never leaving it alone, and you know, and hitting the microphone and funny too at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But when Tiye got on the mic and she kind of like on a couple of joints, the Honeybee, hey, remember that one? Murdering it.
Yep.
She's gonna grace the Podcraft again tonight.
That's right. That's right. Can't wait.
So until she come, what's up? Solo Gems.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah, man. I'd love to hear your wisdom.
I mean, shout out
It's
to
solid.
shout out to everybody in the craft room. You know what I mean? Blessings, yeah. You know what I mean? Shout out to we had a great show on Monday.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Shout out to producer Blug and Big Boo. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
shout out to,
That's how they do. Yeah, that's right. And then we have Tiye Phoenix coming on today, so that's gonna be dope. You said something earlier around the time about summertime and how like it's like inspiring or motivating or however go down. Like I've been in a certain groove of myself lately. You know what I mean? I'm getting more in touch. You know, I met someone, you know. I met someone.
Really?
Yeah, someone who was special to my heart, you know what I mean? She's always been around. She's always been around. But you know, I've been in tune with Mother Nature lately, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Me and her getting to know each other on a very deeper spiritual level, you know what I mean? Something, I mean, our relationship is progression now.
Right.
You know what I mean? I feel like I always had her, but I feel like now, getting really in tune with her, and not just like, you know, watching animals and all that stuff like I talked about before, but more like how I think about the world and how I relate it to Mother Nature and how I look at it, just this world in general. You know what I mean? And words like love and fears and dreams and all these things that go deeper in my philosophy. And so, yeah, I've been in tune. Like I've been writing down my thoughts about things I think about, and you know, I just try to relate it to myself, or my own experiences, or like other people that I've seen or talked about or talked to or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so I've been in a groove lately. So, you know what I mean? Life can't be any more progressive right now. Like, I feel like I'm at the right path. You know what I mean? I always say that, but like, this is, my creative realm is kind of like really blossoming out, and I feel good. You know, like, feel like I'm on the routine right now that I like. You know what I mean? But a very spiritual journey. I wouldn't say right now. Like it's more the most present thing that's going on in my life. You know what I mean? Obviously, you have your moments when you're physical and mental, but like my spiritual right now is kind of at an all time high because I'm just looking at things a lot differently, and I'm just evolving from a whole other person. You know what I mean? So I feel good. I feel good. Like I'm on a good spirit myself. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. He just did something disgusting. But hey, it's all yo. Yo,
Whisk it up.
Yo.
So I gotta pull up this is my matcha whisk.
Yeah.
Or my matcha whisk with me. Too.
Yeah, if that's what I just saw. But anyway, but like I was saying, like, you know, I've been really in tune with Mother Nature lately, and I've really been listening to whatever, you know, she has to say. You know what I mean? Like it's something that I'm more listening. You know what I mean? And I hear something, you know what I mean? Like how we say is the natural mystic in the air. I felt that, you know what I mean? I really do feel like it's something that is going on that is it's enlightening for me. So I can't, you know, I can only embrace it. I can't reject it. I can't think about it too much. I got to just embrace what's going on. So I feel good. I feel good.
Yo, summer breeze,
Hmm.
feel fine. Hold up. Come on, AD. AD hit those notes for me. Remember, all right, let me read this for you.
Hmm.
You can elaborate. This for y'all, everybody out there. Say this. Because we swelled all in the summer. Time for flights now. Time to take flights. Altitude. I want to hear about how those charts add up. And you know, sometimes it's good to peek into those. Because it adds up, man. It adds up. Sometimes you look into it and say, oh, okay, now I can stuff together. But I'm gonna just read. You know, Bill. Those days leading up to summer can feel like it take forever. But it's well worth the wait for those annual beach trips. Those beach trips, extra fun pool parties, days filled with summer fruits, cocktails. Oh, and don't forget the Drummond family started the epic 4th of July party. Yeah, they're probably looking forward to something. And they're looking forward to summer too. It's a season of fun and happiness. It deserves to be talked about, which is why the following list of summer quotes. All right. Movie quotes, summer Instagram captions, quotes. I'm gonna just go through a little bit of them. That's perfect. Um, who plans to spend summer camping, boating, or simply just dining in al fresco with families and friends? when I think about things and spinning into the summer, it's time to shine. Uh, Cancers is coming. Oh, happy birthday to Tiye Phoenix also. Right?
Hey,
Birthday.
that's right.
Shout out to her. And what summer unfolds, it's a season of love and joy. You know, spring comes in,
Mhm.
and then you got the Utu. Utu is the summer. Utu is the sun.
It's real.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So it's like new things springing up. Your ideas are coming to life, and putting out great energy and start flowing in there, and you become a fire. Sometimes you get the place hot,
Mm.
and then sometimes it can cool off to a nice, beautiful 70.
That's real. Okay, all right. I thought he was gonna say breeze. I
love
like.
cold breeze.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
70 with a cool breeze.
Yeah.
Water fountains. What's that? Johnny Pumps. They used to have Johnny Pumps back in the days, but they have springs and you can see the waterfall. Something about the summer makes it like light up a little bit. Sort of like walking through the forest and being happy ever after. You know what I'm saying? You just walking through the forest and or you just walking through the concrete jungle. No matter what it is, it's like the touch of the sun turns it into something.
Yeah.
It lights up and it illuminates everything. And it even casts your shadow, see a part of yourself. Like blackness of your shadow, you can turn it back and just look at it.
Right.
You know? And that's my enjoyment in the summer.
That's real. Yeah.
Family, friends, cookouts.
Yep.
Talking about old times and even when the leaves are just and they fully bloom, you can look at it and say, man, we went through something. Just to grow again. Bumblebees be bumming.
Nah, you real. I mean, it's real. You know.
I'm not trying to, for real though.
Nah, it's good though, cause like I said, people, you know what I mean, cause we both from, we all from New York, right? And except for
not me.
But
That's weird.
but like it's something like it's like you can't talk about enjoying nature and everything like that and spirituality and everything. What are you talking about, right? You know what I mean? Look, man, it's good to get that light. You know what I mean, and be more joyful. Even people feel it, they just don't acknowledge it enough. And son, you said that light. It's that sun is right there. It's beaming, right? It's something about like when you outside and you absorbing that light, your mood changes. You get like in a better mindset. And everything kind of resets. You kind of like you're and you're very joyful. You're very happy. You appreciate life more. 'Cause every day is just is a blessing, really. And you gotta just embrace the moments now. You know what I mean? We gotta embrace everything that's going on every single day. Be appreciative of the past.
Right.
And everything that look, I always say there's gonna be a bunch of sunny days, but be prepared for the rainy days. And when you and embrace those sunny days, enjoy the sunny days. You know what I mean? Absorb that light. Be joyful. Talk to family, and just it's a good time. It's a good time. Everybody's off to school. Little kids off to school. You see your little cousins getting taller. That's crazy. You just have a way of looking at life now. It's kind of very different. It's kind of like you look at yourself. You're like, yo, this is the time this is the time to really be alive. Is enjoying yourself and appreciating life. You know what I mean? We always sit down at a typical 9 to 5 jobs and real low and stressed out. You know what I mean? Because we got all these things to pay and we have to deal with people that we don't really truly like, but we have to do it because we work there. And now you kind of like, summertime is a time you go get outside, take a step back, and enjoy it. Have fun with your kids, and just appreciate life more. You know what I mean? Go outside a little bit more, that sun, and get that radiation. I'm more that. When you look at a light, right? You might not see it, but there's a rainbow around the light, and you might not see that.
Well, let me give you a bomb for that.
Yeah.
Rainbow around the light.
Yeah, there's a rainbow around the light, and
Damn.
You know what I mean? Because, you know, you look at things differently. You start seeing things that's more deeper. You know what I mean? We might just see something that's shining, but when it's shining, there's different colors that blend into it. So it's wild how we look, you know. I'm telling you, I'm in the whole new world right now. You know what I mean? I told you, me and Mother Nature, we really got to know each other on a real deep level. And, you know, we progressing right now. You know what I mean? She introducing me to new things.
Wow.
And, you know, I'm feeling her right now. I ain't gonna lie. Me and her, we always had this nice, good relationship with each other. But, you know, when we start really communicating with each other and understanding each other a lot more on a deeper level and understanding more about life and all that type of stuff, you know, it's something that I like, you know. So, you know, me and her got a thing going on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like Mrs. Jones.
Yeah, that's right.
You and Mother Nature, man. Yo, man, give some a sword slang for that, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's so beautiful. It's a good time to make music, finish that book. Also, that you've been working on, that you keep talking about, that you're gonna finish all that book to finish reading. You know what I mean? Bike rides are good. Bike rides. When the last time you seen a kite?
Yeah.
What about you? Yeah, right. What about the big kite? You know, right? Walking in the park.
I mean,
You know, the kite flying. I mean, kite flying and biking, and you know, the sounds of children laughter, the sound of waves coming in. It's all a good. It's all a part of the making of a great time. You know what I'm saying? It goes into the mind. I love it. You know, our birthdays are during that time. Tiye Phoenix also. Oh, my ADD just. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Pull that down. I want to acknowledge Ceaseless One.
oh yeah.
Ceaseless One. Shout out to you, my brother. He said peace to the Podcraft. Entirely.
Hey.
Eternally one love. Wow, man. Thank you, my brother. He put 49.99. Man, when you turn it red, yeah, give him an extra shot for that, man. We are full in the summer. And I feel it every time that air conditioner not on. Stop. No, but I'm just saying, you feel the vibe when we in there. And nighttime, yo, I found out that natural airflow. Flow. Ooh, that it just do something to your brain, chemicals and stuff like that. And you want to walk through, some good times, man. And at dusk, you might see an owl. You gotta look around.
Bro, yeah.
So yeah, taking flight, free flight.
Rocket Man.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna read some more. Read some more. You elaborate if you want.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in a, I told you I'm in a good realm right now. I like what you said about the breeze and the natural air.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, we gotta start breathing that natural air now. You know, we gotta start absorbing that. You know what I mean? The thing that keeps us alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That breath is fresh, is fresh. You know what I mean? That breeze is fresh. You know what I mean? It's almost like it's calming your mind. And when you are free of thought and you're able to say the things that are just true, you know what I mean, and what you see from the world and how you trying to understand it a lot more and deeper without anybody's, I guess, you know what I mean, any other thoughts going on, like your thought that's very calming. You know what I mean? It's something that I got used to with myself where I'm more comfortable with just saying my thoughts of it. You know what I mean, and how I see things, because I think it's coming from a real place of like, you know, it's a journey of life. And that breath is so relieving. You know what I mean? You know how to take a deep breath when you're stressed, right? You gotta do it because you gotta be able to say your thoughts and be able to speak it out and be able to get that air out, because you know you can't suffocate your thoughts. You know, you gotta really get yourself out there and then express it. You know, something I learned. You know what I mean? It's just something I learned. It's like you gotta really get yourself really expressive. And you don't have to explain everything, but you got to just express the breath of it, everything. You know what I mean? That breeze is calm though.
It was a kung fu flick, Born Invincible. He said, "Be as calm as the but furious as a hurricane." I mean, So it's like, yeah. And then shout out. Oh, sorry for those on vacation because on vacation sometimes when you go into the tropical, this is a time where unfortunately the storms like to brew up.
Yeah,
The storm got
that's true.
it started brewing up and you know, you going out, you all the way out there. We talked about that a little bit. You may be far away and something like that, and I hope this never happened. It's like anxiety, how anxiety hits us sometimes. You know, you're in a good space, and then the next thing you know, boom, you have a storm brewing in your brain, and it's just like, man, where do I go? Well, you just find shelter. You just look at the walls, look you know that you're still here. You're breathing and you're thinking, and that's a part of life. That's a great thing to be here. You know, going through situations is it's a part of life. It's a part of life, and then you know coming through it when you get through it, then you know yeah, I've been through something that builds character, builds a little bit more strength. Next time those storms come, I hope they don't, but they will.
Yeah,
You just got to take it on, man.
Yeah.
That's why we get raincoats, umbrellas, because we know one day it's going to rain.
Yeah.
Word. Missy said she couldn't stand it. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you want to say?
No. I was gonna let you. You was looking for the song, but nah, you're completely right. I mean, you gotta be okay with those days that are not comfortable. You know what I mean? Because we all go through them. You know, and I like what you said because it kind of relates to something I actually was writing down. You know, when you understand it, when you're a state of panic, right, and anxiety and anxious and everything like that, and all your fears are like not I won't say coming true, but all your fears are like showing at the door, right? And you gotta kind of like address them on, yo, why do you fear that thing? What makes it scary, or what makes it things like somebody might be scared of spiders, right? And what makes a spider scary? Was it because it might crawl on you, you know what I mean, and bite you, you know what I mean? It's instead of getting to know the nature of the spider, you know, you might just don't understand that thing that you fear. You know what I mean? You might have to like kind of learn what you kind of fearing. You know what I mean? How to be able how to conquer that. The storms come because I think all the storms and rainstorms and everything like that, it's just going to put you at a state of discomfort and panic. But you know, you got to learn how to get. I think the world's trying to show us to get more comfortable with ourselves in a state of panic. You know what I mean? In a state of anxiousness and anxiety. You know what I mean? There's a reason why you watch horror movies and the girls running up the stairs instead of that the front outdoor where it's safer. You know what I mean? It's just a state of panic. You gotta kind of keep your composure. Now it's yeah. Nah, no, because the adrenaline rush is teaching us a survival. But you gotta know that sometimes you're not even making the conscious decision of what's the safer path.
Just run up or down.
Like you running from the killer, and the killer got you running upstairs where he's gonna get you.
Right.
Not the front outdoor where it's right there, like the run outdoor, because you're panicking that you're gonna not open the door in time. You know what I mean? Yeah, real talk. You just trying to find an outlet. Yeah. But that might not be the safest outlet. You know, you gotta be better with addressing your panic mode. You know what I mean? Better just be able to explain it too. Explain it. You know what I mean? You could just express it. Now in that moment you can't. You gotta kind of like pick a thing, and it's harder in that situation. But I'm just saying, like for those days where it's like, yo, you're not feeling great. You know what I mean? Life is hitting you hard at every way. You know what I mean? And you gotta kind of like sit back with those thoughts and kind of like get comfortable with yourself in a way. Like you gotta like learn like, okay, why am I not comfortable in this moment, and how come, and address it. You know what I mean? It's okay to take that space to yourself. You know what I mean? You don't have to isolate the world from yourself, but you got to take that time and like think on deeper on your thoughts and figure things out and like understand like why do I have an issue with that or problems with that, and you're like, okay, that's why, and address it, and kind of have to release that thought. Like you got to be like, all right, you know what I mean, I'm not okay with that at the moment, but you know what, you got to just embrace of like, yo, I can't care that hard about it. You know what I mean? I can't fall into I can't sink into that hole. You know what I mean? I got to kind of climb myself back up and embrace myself a little better. You know what I mean? Have more love for yourself, have more appreciation for yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The rain's gonna come, but you can find peace in the rain. You know what I mean? If you just watch it. You know what I mean? Like, rain's real peaceful. Now, a hurricane might be crazy, But even if you watch a hurricane, it might be crazy from a safe distance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, keep flowing.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
Cover boy, that's cover boy. Cover boy said, KP, you too Hollywood now. I'm Hollywood, man. I'm Bollywood. I've been looking at a lot of Indian movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what's it, Bollywood, right?
Bollywood, yeah, Bollywood is Indian.
You got the L Spider-Man stuff over there.
yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, actually eat the insects and stuff.
Yeah, you got the other.
They the L though.
Yo.
Yes. We are still the same Podcraft. We just
yeah. We good. We
say we Hollywood.
We fine. I mean, look. I mean, that's how it go down. You know what I mean? We jump from different realms, and that's cool. You know what I mean? Because you gotta appreciate life and have fun with it too. You know what I mean? You can't just everything can't be a serious thing. You know what I mean? But you can also enjoy the moment and have fun with it. You know? Because you can sit here and say, what's Simon talking about all about these trees and Mother Nature and everything like that? I'm more interested about these girls and these women, you know what I mean, and popping bottles.
You talking about somebody else?
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I'm just saying.
You just opened it up like.
Nah. You said popping bottles of champagne and everything like that. Nah. You also gotta have time for fun. You know what I mean? We go. It's all good too. You know what I mean? I find myself very humorous. You know what I mean? When I talk about my thing, because this is my thing, right? I like talking about trees and everything like that and animals. I mean, I know it's weird for the people that like popping bottles and talk about women all the time. I get it, you know what I mean? But sometimes you gotta shift those thoughts. You feel me? You gotta kind of change the. You gotta know how to be adaptable. You know what I mean in the conversation, because I learned that sometimes what I learned was when I'm amongst peers of my own age, right? And no this to them, because some of my friends, some acquaintances or whatever, and you hear the things that we talk about and everything like that. I kind of tune out sometimes, because sometimes what we talk about isn't really that important. You know what I mean? And you got to kind of like sit there and be like, yeah, because all we do is talk about the same exact of evolving door. You got to be able to be adjustable and have other conversations with other people. You know what I mean? And actually like get deeper, because that's how you really truly understand people from a deeper level. Is like, yeah, everybody has all their different paths. Everybody doesn't walk the same walk of life. We all walk in different paths, right? But we could find common ground through different experiences and have more joyful experiences and have laughs, you know what I mean? Even if it's talking about women or popping bottles, you know what I mean? We could all make a fun time and try to share our stories through those experiences, you know what I mean? And I mean, it's all good. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Whatever I talk about, I just say, look, man, I like just talking about different things, you know what I mean? Whether it's fun, deep, or whatever. But yeah. But
let me give you a bomb for that.
Yeah.
Who's going in?
But give a kiss to Mother Nature, man. She's teaching us so much lessons.
That's a dope song.
Yeah.
Give a kiss to Mother Nature.
Yeah. She's teaching us lessons every day, and it could be good lessons, it could be positive lessons. You know what I mean? And it's the divide between fear and love, and our love has to be powerful in those moments of panic and fear. You know what I mean? We got to trust in ourselves. And sometimes some people don't trust in themselves, but you got to trust in this world to keep us safe and just be okay with the natural flow of life. You know what I mean? Okay with it, embrace it. I mean, it's hard. It's not. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. But just understand that everything happens for a reason. You know what I mean? That's the real talk, too. That's like, everything that you've been through, you can't, or like everything that you kind of like reject, you kind of have to like kind of embrace it and be like, well, what could I do to take better steps forward? And that's all I'm trying to do, is trying to tell y'all to like take better steps forward in your lives. You know what I mean? Like like we say, never get on top of the mountain and be like, yo, there's no more. That's it. I'm at this mountain and I'm on the top of the mountain. There's other mountains to climb. You know what I mean? You could climb other mountains if you wanted to do it. You know what I mean?
Ain't no mountain high enough.
That's right. That's right. Ain't no mountain high enough. You heard that?
The Marvin Gaye.
Uh-huh.
That's the netter, what they would call it, right? So I'm reading this for you because I'm really gonna send y'all off too. Now I was born coming in.
Oh, word.
All right.
Colors. I'm gonna read this as it come in. Look. Colors are the smiles of nature. Life is a painting. Shout out to John Newsom too. You might want to jump on. This is gonna be beautiful. Wait till Tiye Phoenix. Wait till the Phoenix rise from my ashes.
Yeah, that's right.
It's gonna be crazy. The sky gonna be painted. It's gonna be crazy. Colors are the smiles of nature. Life is a painting. You are the artist. Colors are like features. Follow the changes of the emotions. Yeah. Your attitude is like a box of crayons in the color of your. How about that?
I like that.
But you paint yourself with that. You know what I mean? It's like, let me read that part again. Your attitude is like a box of crayons that colors your world. It was something totally different, but that was still dope.
Mm-hmm. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. That was good.
Like that?
I get that. I get that. That makes sense.
Yeah. We ain't getting no weird ones yet.
Nah, yeah.
No, I don't want to say this one because that's a little bit. I don't think the candles are for the summer.
The candles are for the summer?
Yeah.
It's too hot for candles.
Yeah.
Too hot for
Thinking
candles.
of winter.
Too hot, yeah.
Only thing I'm lighting,
Hot wax.
only thing I'm lighting is the barbecue.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, somebody MCing today.
Yeah.
Well, pull it back.
But
Pull
you
it
know
back.
what?
Pull it back.
I do want to say this though, real quick.
Reel up. Hey, what's up?
I like the canvas thing because the canvas thing is always like a thing that describes life, right? And I'm a firm believer of we're all painting our own canvas of whatever we're painting, right? And it's different times you just might throw different shades on there, and that just relates to how you feel, how you are, what you're going through at the moment, and how your life is right now. And it's okay to throw darker shades because it makes the brighter lights, the brighter colors pop. You know what I mean? That's what makes it so beautiful. So you know what I mean? It's okay to have this mass mix of colors that you don't really truly understand or mix around, but it describes a life. You know what I mean? I could be in a shade of blue. You know what I mean? We would try to relate that. This relates to sadness and all that type of stuff. And you got times you're angry, right? You throw red on there, and you mad or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just all these shades is coming out. You know what I mean? And that's human life. Human life is like that. I don't know nobody who doesn't know how to express all those colors. Now you might have a true blessing in just you throwing sunshine colors all the time. You know what I mean? And that person might not just be prepared for the darker colors, but sometimes that can make the darker colors pop too. It could bring out a darker shade too. I don't know, but yeah. And then all these colors get mixed around, and it just shows you how complex you are as a person.
Yeah. It's like the person who squinch up at the sun. You know what I mean? There's a light so bright, all that knowledge you can't contain right away. But then the sun going to shine, man. The sun going to shine, so it's a beautiful time. You scrub the sky with the sun. I should write some poetry right now. For real, I'm in that mood.
Yeah.
Scrub the sky with the sun. That's kind of dope.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Right? I'm going to write that. Scrub the sky with the sun.
Yo, I wish they could hear that Sun song you made, man.
Oh, for Rocket? Since Rocket?
You made a song called Sun.
Yeah.
The beat, your lyrics, you close your eyes and you see the sun.
Yeah.
Like, I can't wait for the world to hear that because just mixing and listening to that track, man, it is powerful. You know what I mean? It's an honor to be able to mix a lot of your tracks because I get to hear it before they do. But man, that song, the beat I don't know where you found that. But it sounds like I close my eyes and I see the sun.
Yeah.
And everything you spit, I just can't wait for you to like show them a piece of that, man.
Yeah, no doubt. That's Rocket too. That make a Rocket.
Man, it's fire.
Yeah, man. But we got the altitude, so it comes. You didn't hear the song with me and Tiye Phoenix yet.
Man, I'll be hyping that up.
That's right, but I'll wait for her to come on.
I can't wait to hear that.
But you're gonna be. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna spoil it. But it's gonna be incredible.
We got Knowledge Born in the building.
Knowledge Born in the building.
Try to let him in.
Yeah, let him in. As he coming in, as he come through the doors, a perfect summer day is when the sun is shining and the breeze is blowing and the birds are singing and the lawnmower is broken. That was kind of funny.
I like
that. Was
that.
Cool at
I
the
like
end.
that. Yeah, I like that.
That's by James Dent. It's a quote by James Dent.
That's good. That's a good one.
It was June, and the world smelled of roses. The sunshine was like powdered gold all over grassy hillside. Oh, it's nice.
Yeah.
Jack and Jill type of. That's by Maud Hart Lovelace. It's early June. Oh, there you go. Where you at, Gemini's?
That's right.
In early June, the world of leaf and blade and the flowers explode, and every sunset is different. Put on some euphoria, man. Some of euphoria. Now I was born in the building. Peace.
Hey.
Mr. K. Now I was born. What up?
I got my gear on. To put my uniform on today.
Yeah.
Put my uniform on today.
Yeah, we about to, what's that? Oh, take it back. Word.
Wow.
What's that one? That's from
Wu-Tang.
That's me. That's me and I'm thinking DJ Notion.
Is it?
Let me see. No. I remember that one. Specific out. Yeah, that's a rocket blast right there.
Rocket blast.
Yeah, that's from the tour.
What is
that?
that?
Remember that? Yep, exactly. Special one. That's exclusive. A lot of people got that one.
Exclusive. Yep, that's why I stole it from you.
Nah. Indeed.
Hey, Solo Jims, I had to pull a Denzel on him. Like, I'm leaving with something.
That's right.
Corner. I'm leaving with something.
Yeah,
peace to the
man.
Podcraft, peace to the Godcraft, man. Peace to the family. Peace to one of the greatest personifications of father and son on the screen.
Appreciate that.
Solo Jims in the Ein Soft clan, the Ein Soft clan. Solo Jims.
That's
Killah
right.
Priest.
That's kind of dope. Ice Off Clan.
Ein Soft clan. I mean, we getting ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah.
So honest to Architect D, the man behind the curtain. No father to his sound, no father to his style, but providing the sound symmetry and the soundscape for the hidden mysteries of disturbed air to sound palatable to the world.
Yo. That's a quote. That's going in the poetry. Yo.
And here's a toast to Killah Priest on the Priesthood albumversary. You understand what I'm saying?
It's Black August? Which one is this one?
Priesthood.
Wow.
Yeah, Black August was Monday.
Yeah.
Today is
Priesthood.
Wednesday. Priesthood. I'm gonna see Jess and Inspector Deck tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? They're pulling up. Be out there seeing when the MCs came to live out the name.
Yeah.
They battled through their Cold Wars
Yeah,
and their duels of Iron Mike.
Yeah. Word. Yeah, man. Shut up. Oh, this is the tea break.
Definitely.
Yeah, I was telling them, I was like, man, when I heard Tiye Phoenix hit me with the joint, I was like, yo, after 'cause I had to go back, and I was like, yo, I don't know where we was floating in the imagination is wow. You be like, phew.
Yes.
You heard it?
I heard it. I loved it. I'm here because of it. I'm excited to hear future collaborations. Y'all need a whole EP. The tie in the wave. The tie in the wave.
That's that. That did it. Tides in the waves. Yo, that did it. That did it. Yeah, that's right. Tide Wave made an experience on this one.
Yeah.
Tide Wave is on this one. Oh, you heard? Yeah.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
For y'all don't know.
Classic.
Yeah.
I want to wait till she get here to break it down. I want her to be like, yo, you ain't wait for me. I don't want to smoke.
Yeah, I know.
Salute to the Kansas.
That's right.
Salute to the royal priesthood.
I'm just reading quotes and letting y'all break it down.
Yeah.
A born day shout out to Chick Black. You know what I'm saying? A phenomenal director of the Killah.
Peace, boy.
Yeah, it's his physical today.
Wow.
Trigger the Gambler.
Peace.
You see what I'm saying? Honestly, Trigger the Gambler too on the day. It's his born day today too.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna have something real soon for y'all viewing pleasure. We're gonna do the rollout of the Killah in a limited series edition.
Man.
I think y'all gonna be pleasantly pleased with what y'all see. So,
man, I can't wait.
It's
gonna be crazy.
Honestly to God, Chick Black, man.
Yeah. Peace to Chick Black, man. We got Bracketino in the building. Let's see. Yo. Said Tiye Phoenix got hard wordplay. Oh man, I have no idea what's good. So I'm gonna read this one. Y'all can break it down. This from Brian Wilson. He says, "Summer means happy times and good sunshine." Simple. Start with you. Oh man, hey, a cat, man. Hey.
Yeah.
It's like you already know, right?
I mean,
you do a quote, huh?
Like, don't mind me.
Yeah.
He don't like Denzel in Training Day. I run, you just live, you know what I'm saying? You just live here. That's what he was telling me.
I know. So I'm gonna break because he got the gold color. He had to jump in the joint.
Yeah, he feels like we're in his house.
We are, right?
Yeah.
He thinks the rest of my house is outside. He don't realize I live here mainly.
He want to take over.
Yeah, this is his crib.
Yeah.
I don't pay no bills.
I read something like that too. I read something like that.
You gonna read that?
Well, Coverboy. Oh, yeah. Then I let announce one. Coverboy. You know he be getting. He says, "I don't even know who word from. You know,
He's so much.
He want love.
Yeah.
He want love.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that cartoon. You seen that?
Yeah, that's me. That's like my. Well, I mean, I think it went before.
X-Men '97 came out, and they coming out with Ninja Scroll. They re-releasing it by the end of the year.
What X-Men?
X-Men. No, they did the X-Men. They re-released the X-Men and put it out.
Yeah, they redid
X-Men from '97. And they putting out Ninja Scroll. So AD, you ain't.
Ooh,
I don't know if you ever
Ninja
seen it.
Scrolls.
It's gonna be time for you to re-up on the joint.
Yeah, I gotta check it out. I'm mostly a Marvel fan, but I gotta catch up on that.
No, X-Men is Marvel.
It is, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Forgot about that.
Marvel. Stanley.
Yeah. I was saying the Ninja Scroll though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that.
The real anime.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Solomon's the anime dude.
Yeah, I am the anime dude, right? Yeah, I just came from Anime Con too. It's crazy.
I don't know. Do you know?
There's a bunch of fine girls at that spot, huh?
Yeah.
I saw some clips of it.
They be doing their thing on the cosplay.
Girls there. I should have gone myself.
Yeah. Come
Solo Jim said he went in there and did some god play. He was doing cosplay. He was doing cosplay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I might be able to get a free ticket next year. I might be able to do that. I'm a little connected. I'm a little connected.
This girl walking around looking like Dora the Explorer. I was like, damn.
Yeah. It could easily turn into
Dora the Explorer. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, but a fine one though.
Oh,
okay.
You know what I mean? All right.
She's famous or something.
I mean,
AD said he wanted to explore her.
Word.
Oh.
She was my size too, fun size.
Uh-oh.
I was like, ooh, I like them little fun.
Your size, fun size.
I like fun size girls.
What's fun size?
Fun size
like
shorter girls.
Like 5'3", 5'2", 4'9", 4'11".
Oh, okay, they call it fun size, like the
fun
short
size. Yeah,
fun.
if they're under 5'3", that's fun size.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, they short.
So you like short girls?
Yep.
Short girls.
Yeah.
They're easier for me to pick up.
Uh-oh. Oh, all right.
Like physically.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody got to do it.
So you like to dominate? Yeah. You like to dominate? Okay. All right, AD.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Pickup lines.
Easy to toss them around though.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Okay.
So your fun size got to be rough.
He put him in an MMA move and make him submit. Like,
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Pickup line. Well, pickup line.
Oh man. All right. Hey.
Exactly.
You tired of the pickup lines?
That's right.
You know, this the show of puns. I don't know why they keep coming like that. I'm so glad that Boo's not here. She gonna kill me on that line right there. So Joker, what about Joker Part 2?
Joker Part 2 is going to be epic.
Yeah, that's going to come out. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
There's
wait.
a new Joker, a new Gladiator.
Ooh, new Gladiator from Russell Crowe?
Yeah.
That's gonna be. Oh, so they're gonna do it
24
over.
years later.
Wow.
I saw the trailer, and there's a part in the trailer where the hierarchy is speaking, and they said one of the noblemen, I think he said to the king or whomever, he said, the Roman subjects are many and they need to be fed. And then it cuts to the next scene. He said, let them eat war.
Oh my God. I see that.
Yeah. You know,
man.
You know, they said they got the queen saying let them eat cake. He said let them eat war. Yeah, I remember that.
That's hard.
Epic.
That's hard. I can't wait. When I'm trying to AD, could you pull up the date on that?
On what?
Oh,
The 22nd
yeah.
of November, 11/22.
Yeah.
What about it?
Gladiator Part 2.
Oh.
I want to see the picture or how it look. That's crazy. That's one of my favorites.
Denzel's in the movie.
Oh, yeah. I heard Denzel playing Othello. But wait a minute, a TV show. Oh, this is what they've been showing.
Yeah. I've seen this one. Yeah, I've seen this.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be off the hook. I can't wait to see Denzel in this type of role.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's actually an interesting role for him. Yeah. Wow.
Like the what's that? The Game of Thrones type of movie.
A little bit, yeah. You got a little Game of Thrones vibe to it, you know. If y'all are fans of the House of Dragons, I hope y'all checking it out right now. The season's looking good.
You just got me up on that.
Yeah, the House of Dragons. You know, Game of Thrones is that's one of my, you know, one of my favorites. So, you know, I gotta promote it, even though I didn't like how the original Game of Thrones ended. But I'm not gonna get into that conversation.
Is it whack?
No, nah. You know, they just I don't even talk about it. It's actually like such a like Sopranos. The way Sopranos ended was kind of like, but the way Game of Thrones ended for me was like a slap in the face. That was like a slap in the face. Yeah, I don't know what I like. It's HBO, man.
Sopranos was kind of bugged. Yeah, it was kind of bugged.
Yeah, it's HBO. I think the way they ended their series, I think they have such great storytelling throughout the show and then ending the series. I just don't want to talk about it. It's kind of like you know.
They say,
that's what we talking about. Okay.
That's a J Farrell.
Well, I'm not going to say anything bad about the man, because his ears are so big he can probably hear what I'm saying right now.
You know, I mean, anyway, you know, he does this thing.
Yeah.
No, he killed that.
The seven? Yeah, he is the best.
On the spot. Like I've done some impressions, but that guy, like he gets the mannerisms, all of it, like on command.
Yeah.
He turns into Chris Rock. He turns into whomever. Like he does it on command.
Yeah, he's the best.
I like when he does Kevin Hart.
But no, there's a dude who does Denzel better than him.
Better than him?
They did a battle back and forth.
Oh, you know what I'm talking? Yeah. The dude with the dreads?
The heavy set dude.
Yeah, he fire.
Yeah. They did a back and forth on Wild 'N Out. They did a Denzel battle off, back and forth.
Oh, I hope we don't get in trouble. You pulling it up, right? I gotta see that, yo. This dude, I forgot his name, but he's crazy.
It was on Wild 'N Out.
Yeah.
He's always on Instagram. Even Aaron Spears gave it up to him.
My turn. Let's do it.
No, that's not him.
Oh, that's just a battle.
I'll get his name. Shout out to Coverboy KP. How come they never made Tarzan black? They have to. You don't have to make Tarzan black. They already out there. They already out there. They don't have
Yeah,
to-
they did Tarzan in the Jungle Book, the same kind of way.
Yeah.
It's the same story.
I don't think they
Wow.
want to do that. I mean, I think that was the purpose though, not to have Tarzan on black, right? I don't know.
Nah, they already out there. They in Africa.
Yeah,
They wouldn't have made no like Big Thanos just been like a superhero or something. What you got?
yeah.
Black Panther. No,
There you go.
Black Tarzan.
Black Panther got money though.
I'm just saying,
He had
like
the fortress. He had money.
I'm just saying, some characters. Sometimes you gotta allow certain characters to be the what they are. You know what I mean? You can't ask. Right. I'm a firm believer. I read comics. I read things. I like my own individual character. You know what I mean? Like I don't need Black Tarzan. I don't need Black Superman really. You know what I mean? I could go for another character that's you know what I mean? If you want to make a black character as a superhero or whatever, just make him be his own character. Why you gotta be another? Why he has to be Superman? You don't have to be Superman. You can
Like
be
Black Panther.
Yeah, exactly. Look,
I like Black Panther.
Yeah, exactly. That's iconic. You know what I mean? Static Shock. You know what I mean? Even though they don't, Black Lightning. These characters exist.
Yeah.
I'm just saying these characters exist for the people that's out there. Because I've gotten these
I didn't
conversations.
hear Black Lightning though.
Yeah, Black Lightning he's not promoted that much.
Wow.
But you gotta.
Where is he? Marvel?
Nah, he's DC. But you gotta look for these characters though. You gotta look for them. You know what I mean? Everybody wants Black Superman. I don't care about Black Superman. I really don't care about that. I'd rather just look at Black Lightning, or if I read hey, what's his name? Icon, is it Icon? I think it's Icon.
But Superman attitude wouldn't fit right.
No, it don't make sense.
His attitude wouldn't fit right.
I don't look.
Superman is almost damn near. He's almost too corporate. I want to say he's like the way he is. I mean, he's very Clark Kent.
Mm-hmm.
Luke Cage. What about Luke Cage?
Luke Cage is all right. I mean,
Badass.
he's all right.
Wolverine.
He had a show, so everybody knows him.
The guy, Bushmaster.
Oh,
Was
Bushmaster.
a dope guy.
Yeah, they messed him up in the show though.
Him and Diamondback, they both was dope. They was dope characters.
Diamond Black.
Yeah, I don't think they did his character right in the show though.
Yeah,
I'm talking about Bushmaster though.
Yeah, neither one of them. Like, I was for all the villains. Anyway, I think the villains
doubt.
was always better, and the heroes had some sort of
That's ill.
the same
I like
defect that the villain had. The hero got celebrated for. There's a
Mm.
defect.
Ooh.
There's a character defect over here, and they celebrate it.
Damn.
But look, the Phoenix rose from the ashes. Wait,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, appearing for the 75th
Yo.
time on the Killah Priest Podcraft, the one. the
Check.
only.
Lord have mercy.
Check your audio.
The mother of the people is here in the building. Put your hands together and show your love. For the one, the only, the magnificent, the most
Ta.
talented, multi-fingered.
Hey.
Appearing for one night only. Appearing for one night.
She's here. She's here. What's up, Ty? Tiye Phoenix in the building.
Hey.
Seeing y'all
Looks
faces make me light up on the inside.
Man,
Blessings.
blessings, man. Yeah. You just melted us all, right?
Yeah.
How you gonna start off like that? We like, oh man. Well, we felt the feeling is mutual. Definitely, the feeling is mutual.
I
So,
had to drink some water on them. You know what I'm saying? I had to drink some water.
word.
That's right.
Yo, let me just get this. All right. So what's up, Tiye Phoenix? Oh, so look, I was telling them that this joint is something different. It's something special. I'm just gonna give you the floor, ladies and gentlemen. Tiye Phoenix.
Hey.
Y'all, I was actually, when I told you I had that meeting I have every Wednesday, it's not Alcoholics Anonymous. It's not one of them kind of
It's not.
Okay. But all right, let me get my
If it was,
Let me get
that would
together.
be okay. If it was, you know what I'm saying? We understand.
Oh, you would love me just the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the same. Just the same. Word.
No NA, Narcotics Anonymous. But like you said, shout to everybody who attends meetings so that they can tap into the strongest parts of themselves and overcome whatever their challenges are. I don't want nobody to think I'm making fun of you getting your life on track and you growing from your experience. So let me just say that. Shout out to anybody in NA, shout out to anybody in AA. We got your back, right?
Mm-hmm. So I thought, yeah, I did think that I was like, Shaka Khan. Yeah, you get that a lot? Do you get that a lot?
Let me tell y'all something funny.
Give you everlasting love.
One of her daughters, she has like several daughters. One of her daughters, we interact on TikTok all the time. And so she always liking my stuff or whatever, and I like her stuff. And I've been meaning to, it's funny, I'm glad you said that because you reminded me. I've been meaning to like message her and be like, tell your mom that's my whole life. Like,
Wow, that's crazy.
I really want to do a joint with her.
You'll be Chakra Khan.
Of course. Yeah.
Wow. So
but it's crazy. I was listening to y'all because I had to re-download Zoom on my phone because you all know our phones have so much stuff, so much data on them. And we have to make space and stuff. So I had to re-download Zoom, and I was listening to you guys with the summer quotes and the build that you all were having, and Solo Gem saying how, you know, he's the mature one sometimes in his friend group because he's like, my friends are talking about insignificant stuff, and my mind is, you know, my mind is on deeper stuff.
It'd be like that.
Yep, I was listening.
But that was all a setup for this. That was all a setup because I was like, man, listening to that song earlier, especially the remastered, I was like, man, I was just in the zone. I was on a high altitude. I don't even know how. Yo, tell us about the concept, like how you even thought of that, like come up with the beat and everything.
Well, you know, see what had happened was, what had happened was, you know, people always start a story off like, you know, the story gonna go in wild directions when people start off with what had happened was, but I had, you know, I have like samples laying around and a lot of musical ideas, and that one just, it always stuck out. I have a few of them that just like I bookmarked them, you know what I'm saying, in my laptop, and that one was like, it just spoke to me, and it sounded like altitudes, like actually going to higher, greater levels in the air, like traveling beyond. And that's just like, people write music different ways. Like some people, you know, they already have an idea, then they go find music to match that idea. I think what I do primarily is let the music tell me what the idea should be. So
wow.
That's what the music was telling me, like altitudes, you know?
Wow. They sound like it too. When you told me about it, I was like, yo. I thought you was sending me a couple of beats, but I didn't know you made beats. Did you know that, Knowledge Born?
Think Knowledge Born has traveled off into another dimension.
The body's just there. He said,
that's the avatar.
Yeah. He said sound travels less, faster than he does. So by the time we get to him, he'll be back.
That's right.
Let's wave. Let's wave. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm in the zone. I was over here doing the knowledge.
That's right. That's right. All right, so I'm a boomerang it right back to Ty. I already said, man, you're a great, extraordinary lyricist, extraordinary. But now the whole thing is I didn't know you made beats and play instruments.
Oh wow.
Talk to us. Oh man.
Yeah. It's interesting because I feel like when I reflect on all of the energy and time that I have invested in being an artist, a hip hop artist who's primarily focused on emceeing, writing songs too, not just, bars, but, the writing component. The people who have known me for years, they know years ago, I was winning beat battles, beat championships, stuff like that. People that know me know. I think I have definitely invested more energy in the rhyming component. But I started out as a child learning how to play the piano. You know how AD be tinkling the keys? Yeah, AD. I can do all of that. Pure Beats, Beethoven. That's where I started as a child. So that was my introduction to music, to the world of music, was learning the piano and taking piano lessons. And I took them, I think, from age 7 to 13. And then by 13, I was like, I don't really need lessons anymore. I know the notes. I can hear the notes, by ear. I know, the keys and things of that, what key, A minor. I actually know how to.
I'm done.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey, that was perfect.
Let's go. Let's go. We come
okay.
prepared. We come prepared.
She's like, I know A minor.
Yeah.
A minor is A, C, and E, right, AD?
Yeah, Alicia Keys did a whole album in A minor.
Wow.
That's right. That's right. So, yeah, knowing the major keys, the minor keys, augmented keys, diminished keys. I actually learned piano first. So,
but that makes you an all-around better musician too. Because once your headspace gets into that musical grid, you can visually see in your mind music. So then you can see notes, and so it makes writing a lot easier, even as a lyricist, especially as a lyricist.
That's right.
Yeah, I got good after I learned the drums, because I started playing keys when I was 4, right? And I was all right. But then once I learned to play the drums and I got my rhythm down, I started applying drum patterns into the keys, and then that's when I got good. So for me, I feel like learning drums is huge, no matter what instrument you play, or if you're an artist, like a lyricist, anything. Rhythm.
Syncopation. All of those things you learn, right? When you learn drum. Cadence. It helps with cadence.
Yeah, drum patterns. Knowing the difference between 4/4 and 6/8 is cool. I love songs in 6/8.
Right.
But your lyrics will come out like that. You know what I mean? Bone Thugs and Harmony were ahead of their time because they would rap in 16th notes. And they would rap in 6/8 notes, all those triplets and stuff like that.
We'll kill everybody.
They had rhythm. I was like, yo, this is clean.
That's right.
But there's so much drum patterns, and obviously there's a lot of artists that do that. Outkast did that. A lot of triplet rapping and stuff like that. It was cool. And they're actually rapping in a cadence.
Yeah, that is incredible. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know one of them. I saw an interview. One of them said that they sing. I know they all sing, but then I think it was what's the one that's always seen? Is it Crazy Bone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
said,
yeah.
Him and the real slim one.
Busy.
Yeah, Busy Bone. There he goes. They were childhood friends. I just saw an interview, and he said he came over and he said, "Yo, this dude was actually singing," and I was like, "Oh man, we could do something with this."
Wow.
Virgo and Gemini right there.
Yeah, they really can sing.
Wow.
Do you sing also?
Not like Patti LaBelle and Luther Vandross, but yeah.
Wow.
She sing like Ty.
That's right.
I mean, because I know the notes. Because I know the notes. That's the thing. Like I when I was saying everything kind of started from learning piano as a child. After you learn an instrument, I mean, you kind of just at that from there, you really can go anywhere in terms of musical expression, and it really helps. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
it really helps.
That's crazy.
Sure, yeah.
Just you and AD going back and forth. I know you know your stuff because y'all start. I was lost in the houses before when y'all was talking. Like, come on, Priest, you don't know what house you in. I'm like, yo, catching up. But I just know that you know your stuff, man, and the sound of it is incredible. So it's like, do you want to play the song now and then just go on, or how you want to do? You want to walk it slow and keep building on it? It's up to you. This is your show today.
Let's see. We can continue. You know,
All right.
as they say in the streets, I'm gonna drag it.
Yeah,
And they say we dragging it.
Yeah.
So we can build a little bit.
Okay, all right.
And then we can ease into the song. It's totally up to y'all. What do y'all think?
Bringing up the anticipation.
Yeah, the anticipation is great. I love it. Yeah. We can do it. Yeah, exactly. Because there's things that, like when I heard the beat, it did sound straight like I was in the clouds or something like that. So the vibe that I got, I was like, oh man, this is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And it connected because it was the right time. I was in that type of vibe. Like I was like, man, something that I don't know. It was there. It was like, this is perfect. And when you told me, it just gave me this kind of vibe that I was like, what anticipated that vibe from you?
Well, my ear, like I gravitate to certain types of samples, certain types of music. I'm really big on musicality. Like I'm really, like I don't know, like if you paid attention to, I'm sure you did, because you know you're a seasoned musician yourself. You know, in the sense of like the instrumentation, like it's a very symphonic song. Like if you could imagine, close your eyes, you can imagine
There
like
you go.
performing in front of a symphony and a symphony playing that song. Like you think about it, like you hear it that way. String section, definitely horns. You definitely hear the French horn. I'm really like big on symphonic sounds. I think, you know, I would say like as far as brass instruments, my favorite brass instrument is the French horn. Winds, yeah, over like saxophones. Like I'm not saying I don't like saxophones, but saxophones can be very abrasive to me. Like sometimes they just have to be like done right. But French horns are real like mystical. And even like in the Bible, whenever there was a message that was going out to masses of people, they always played a trumpet. Like that's like I like brass instruments, wind instruments, as you know, air, you guys know this, knowledge, solar gem, air, Gemini, is when you communicate. That's why in the Bible, there's always a trumpet when there's a message that goes out. And whenever you're dealing with emotions, you use strings. And combination of the two, I guess, and I went somewhere else with it.
Oh man, no, you good. Yeah, you good.
You right here with it.
Yeah, you good. We need more of that. That's what we wanted to hear.
We got a super chat for Tiye Phoenix. You want to hear it?
Oh.
Chats give me anxiety.
Oh no, it's all good. Coverboy asks, Tiye Phoenix, do you own any chakra rocks and or geodes?
Hold that thought.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna grab something.
Right.
Show and tell.
Damn.
Let's go.
After these messages.
Okay, Coverboy, you came off with that. I mean, I didn't know where to go with that, but
Tiye Phoenix got some.
she got it. She got it for you. Yeah, she does.
In the between time, can we play one of her joints? She did an epic collab with Havoc.
Oh yeah. Havoc.
Know who we are.
Yeah, we can do that.
One moment, please.
And we're back.
Hey.
Okay, Coverboy, what is this? Oh, you probably can't see because of the light. The light's changing the.
Put it closer. All right, chat room.
Yeah, more to the right. There you go.
All right, chat room. Let us know. I will be reading it with y'all.
Is that snowflake obsidian?
Oh, what's that? Not snowflake obsidian, but
Oh wow.
Oh, I don't know.
Good,
the other obsidian.
Just regular obsidian.
No,
Don't give
the
up.
color. You close.
It's AD.
Smoky obsidian.
No, what color is that?
A crispy original recipe.
Don't give up. You said crispy.
You started off hot.
Crispy. Yeah, you start off hot.
You start off hot.
Stick with it. You said
Black obsidian.
You said crispy.
Yay!
That's right. That's right.
You got it right.
I saw it was a volcanic
Yeah,
rock.
hold on. Nah, when you got it like that, just don't give up.
I had to
You
go
was
to
right there. Yeah, cover boy, black obsidian.
He said knowledge obsidian.
Yeah.
You did better than me. You did better than me.
I said original recipe.
Nah, but you tuned in. You tuned
Yeah,
in.
that's real.
Wow.
Yeah, those are powerful rocks. The obsidians. They absorb negative energy.
Oh wow, really? Okay, that's crazy. I think this is a city.
I got it on my I got a little table. As soon as you walk in my bedroom, there's like a little table, like a little circular table, like right under the light, the lamp switch, and I have the stones like on the table. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
That's deep. That's deep.
Yeah, a lot of information, I know.
No, but that's
good.
what that brings. You good.
That's what
make cover boy ask me that. I'm just curious.
No, that's right.
You good. So,
Yeah,
What
what
made
house?
cover boy ask me that?
I know.
Hey, we get random super chats. We just say them out.
No,
You know
but
what
I'm saying, did he look at me and like get a vibe that I have a certain type of stone or?
No, I'm sure. Like it does kind of correlate with astrology if you think about it. You know what I mean?
He feel cover boy be feeling vibes like that.
Yeah. I mean,
he told me he pick up stuff like that.
Anyone in
So
the
he probably just looked at me.
esoteric realm will have some kind of knowledge with the healing stones.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? I got quartz. You got smoky quartz right there on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, this one?
Yeah, it's smoky quartz right there.
Hey.
That we charge. You don't got to charge obsidian in the sun or the moon, but you want to give that sunlight every now and then.
Yeah.
So were you thinking when you came on? Was you thinking obsidian, or it just came out of nowhere? You want to know why he said that?
Cover boy.
Yeah, like I said, when you came on, you was in the obsidian mode.
No, when he said, just do you have any stones? I was wondering. I'm like,
deep.
Am I giving that vibe?
Yeah.
Like, I was wondering, like, what made him ask me that question? Like that,
Yeah,
you know?
it's deep. I think you was giving off that energy. Yeah, because you it's like a ray of light. It's like
Maybe you look like a stoner.
yeah. That's dope. That's dope. That's a dope one. Wow, I'm running with that. So you're a stoner. Yes,
You're a stoner. Dope. I like that.
That is dope. That is dope. Yeah.
Stoners.
That's right.
So what's that one? You have another one?
Yeah. I think this one is like Cornelian or something. Something. I think I can't remember.
It looks like
I have a stone like I have a couple stones actually. Different people gave me different stones at different times. Sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you, like I don't always keep. This is gonna sound crazy, but I would love to know how you guys feel about this. I don't always keep things that people give me. It depends because objects hold energy.
That's real.
And somebody be like, here's a stone. I brought you a gift. And I'm like, it just depends on who it is. You know what I mean?
I believe that.
I've had people give me stuff and I literally threw it right in the trash. Like
Damn.
right now. Seriously.
I believe that.
I do that
No,
for
plain.
like processed chocolate. Like if someone gives me like a Crunch Bar or like a,
Why they give you a Crunch Bar?
or like a Twix.
Who's giving you a Twix?
Like anywhere. Like when I was at the club, sometimes they give me candy.
Oh yeah.
I throw that straight in the trash. I'm not eating no
I'll throw that too. If they gave me a Twix.
Twix, I don't eat that.
It's like Nestle's Crunch.
Oh hell,
Nah,
exactly.
Not like that, nah.
I'm not eating that chocolate.
No, I'm saying the person is weird for.
Oh yeah. Well, I work with weird.
Especially if you don't know the
Not
person.
you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, yo,
And you can't eat
Here's
after
a-
everybody.
here's a
You can't
Twix.
eat, you know.
Yeah.
you caught up in the mix.
There's probably energy in that chocolate. I can't be
I
happy.
know.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh?
That's real true though. I believe in energy. You know, I mean, who you around determines on how your mood's gonna be. So I agree with that completely.
Yeah.
Like, yo,
Word. I know each stones have something to do with the houses, the 12 houses. Which one would you say obsidian goes with?
I would say black obsidian is probably, I'm going to say Capricorn. People associate, you could confirm this, AD. I know you got the Google right up there.
Yeah, I got the
But,
Google.
but all the signs, all of the zodiac signs have specific gems and stones that, you know, correlate to them. You know, I would say black obsidian would be, because I'm thinking it's very Saturn, like it absorbs, it absorbs the energy around it, kind of pulls everything, and that seems like Saturn and Capricorn.
Google says generally obsidian is closely associated with the astrological signs Sagittarius and Scorpio.
I could see Scorpio being just as dark or whatever, but
yeah,
black obsidian, specifically black obsidian, instead for Sagittarius.
It just said obsidian. Let me try black obsidian.
That feel like red to me. I don't know why. I feel like it would be.
Sagittarius is happy for black obsidian. Sagittarius is like
yeah,
Jupiter.
Sagittarius is happy. I don't know why they said that, but
so maybe put in black obsidian.
I did.
Right.
It's generalizing. It's saying obsidian stones in general.
Yeah, that's
owing to its dark nature.
You probably have to get deeper than that.
But what's crazy, it says, is dark nature relates to the colder months of the year.
That's why I said Capricorn, Saturn.
That's why yours makes more sense, because like Sag and Scorpio isn't the coldest.
Nah, it's not.
You know?
No, Jupiter is associated with Santa Claus and being happy, and that's. Oh no,
Jupiter, Santa
Google, you're
Claus.
fired.
Yeah.
Google, you're fired.
Damn, Google.
Google ain't do its Googles.
Nah.
Oh man. Dang,
Google's
Scorpio.
fired.
And these goggles. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, but it's interesting because speaking of Jupiter, I mean, knowledge and solo gem over there, the Jupiter all on their sun. You know what I mean? Like,
That's right. Yeah.
Jupiter.
Yeah. That's right.
They're not like us.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just pop out and show.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, that's heavy.
Yo.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, let's get back to the song. I'm jumping around. I just like to have these conversations. And the song, and I know Knowledge Born is here because nobody breaks down songs better than him. But when I first, that vibe that I had, it had the right vibe. And did you think of the vibe before you heard the beat, or did you find the sample, or did you get the sample and then say, okay, then I'm gonna add this, and then tell us all the good ingredients and things like that that you added?
I had the sample, and it was just, like you might have a piece of music, sample a song or whatever. You like, yo, one day I need to make a song to that. I need to use that. That shouldn't go to waste. So I knew it was like a sample that called me. And like I said, the vibe really gave rising to higher altitudes, like just going to greater levels. That was the vibe, that was the color, the colors that were painted in my mind listening to it, because, like sound and color, it's all the same, really. It's just vibration. So I feel like I try to really follow the instructions of what the music is telling me to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, music should be like spiritual in the sense of like, you are bringing it from the unseen into the heard and seen, the heard and seen world, like the physical world. So it should be like a spiritual instruction. It should be a divine instruction. So it's like, not saying you shouldn't have fun and it shouldn't be recreational, but it should also be like, no, the universe wants me to say this line. The universe wants me to make this song. The universe wants me to create this beat. Like it's all like divine well, that's how I look at it. I feel like it's a divine calling, but I feel like you should feel like that about everything you do in your life. You should never be doing anything, be like, I don't really think there's a reason why I'm doing this. Like, you should feel like this is exactly what I'm told to do, what I hear to do inside. So I try to approach every verse, bar, song, beat. I try to approach everything like it is a divine instruction. Like, if I was to leave this earth tomorrow, I would leave knowing, well, I followed the instruction to make the altitude song. I did. I can go peacefully. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And masterfully you did. Masterfully you did. That's crazy. There's so many elements to it. It's crazy because it take you higher each time that you listen to it. It's like you get a better vibe to it. Mm-hmm. What did you put in it? It's like, I don't know. It's like you put something else extra in it. It's like, well, yo, hold up. This not no. You put strawberries in this cake.
That's right.
You put cannabis in this.
Yeah. Right.
You said what did I put in it? Like,
yeah.
Meaning,
I mean, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. But I'm just saying, there's an extra, because they'll never tell you the main little, because everybody cook up their stuff different. And you don't have to tell me your secret ingredients, but I'm going to ask. It is okay if you don't tell me.
I just use this. That's all I know. I just use this.
Wow. Damn.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Akai.
Wow. Is that the MP?
MPC Studio, the software. That's the hardware, but the software used your MacBook or whatever.
Now, AD usually just do it on the spot. Could you demonstrate? Would you be able, or later on, to demonstrate how you create this beats, or how you create some stuff, or actually?
Yeah, I can turn it on. Gotta go get my laptop and plug it in. I'll actually play. How about this?
Right.
Oh, this is even better.
Right.
How about I actually play the chops, the sample, the chops that I chopped up. I'll play the actual chops. Where I'll show you the chops on the pad.
Indeed. Let's go.
That's fair?
Yes. You got a triple yes. We would love to see that. Man, that's creation. Podcraft, I'm getting an extra cheat today. Man, this is gonna be incredible. Oh man, this is like the intro. Cause we know your lyrics is, wait till they hear this one, man. This is gonna be crazy.
So
chakras around the neck.
Why don't we do this? Because AD just, AD, you said you did you get the Google Drive to share?
Let me check again, because I'm looking for an email. But you said you sent something for Google Drive? Because if you sent a Google Drive thing, I probably have to give you my Gmail. So let me give you that right now.
Oh.
Because it's Google to Google, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to ask for permissions anyway.
Okay,
so
no problem.
Right.
Yeah, there's my private Google address.
Okay.
And then you can share it directly.
I'm gonna go off the camera, and I'm going to just add you
to
the invite.
Yeah.
And I'll see you guys in a few seconds.
Okay, cool.
All right.
No doubt. Man, wait till, I'm telling y'all, it's a beautiful, beautiful vibe. I think this is a vibe. AD haven't heard it.
Y'all been hyping it up. I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like one of those things, like, they give you a vibe of summertime, like Stevie Wonder. You know what I mean? They give you that.
Damn, like that?
Yeah, like, you ever listen to Summer Soft by Stevie Wonder?
Is that the one with the harmonica?
Nah. Nah. So
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Summer's gone. It's gone. It's called Somersault. So yeah, that's it. There you go. Am I right on that Knowledge Born? Right, that's the one, right?
There you go.
But we rhyming, so it's like a altitude thing. So it's like it takes you up in your mind.
Did you pull up the joint? What Tiye Phoenix and Havoc?
There you go.
What joint you talking about?
Tiye Phoenix featuring Havoc.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I got it right
You
here.
know who we are?
Yes, sir. Who are we?
Exclusive.
My energy's indestructible, ain't a substitute. I've been through the ringer once or two, ain't gon' front of you. Blood of Zeus, negativity, gotta cut it loose. Immortality,
He gave her bars.
Top looking down, I've been viewing from a higher roof. Dirt on my name, don't offend me cause I'm liar proof. Navigate through the Viper's room, the entire route. Planted on my brain when I strike like the Vipers do. Like beam, you see me here but I'm just sightseeing. Here to feel my purpose, validation I am not seeking. My secret and my superpower. If I told you had to kill, you gotta shine no matter who around you. This is 528, spit through a burst. And not whatever works. This is light work from the anointed ones. Or be here forever, how the story begun.
Yo, Havoc gave her a joint.
Doing exactly what we came to do, and that's true. They can never stop us and break us down. We know who we are. We call the chosen a few, doing exactly what we came to do. How about you? To my survivors, we sustaining the ones remaining. We wrote the real book on power, like we raising Canaan. This is deeper than rap music and entertainment. We raised up the frequency, and now the game is changing. Back emerging with a classic, I'm merging with Havoc. We never sacrificed the soldiers to further the status. Middle finger to you frauds, ain't heard of you bastards. Save the combative theatrics cause you can't match us.
Crazy.
Tried to soul snatch us, but we dead at distractions. Look at karma, now you gotta watch it from the rafters. Perfection in the flesh, God's architecture. The light inside us triggers the demons and y'all lesser. Weaker vessels can't take the pressure. You don't belong in my sector, I'm a light body manifester. This mission's embedded, they can't edit our genetics. When you hear a prophet to speak, you don't forget it. No matter what they do, they can't break us down.
Fire.
The call, the chosen a few, doing exactly what we came to do, and that's true. They can never stop us and break us down. We know who we are. The call, the chosen a few, doing exactly what we came to do. How about you? No matter what they do, they can't break us
Exclusive.
down. We know who we are. The call, the chosen a few, doing exactly what we came to do, and that's true. They can never stop us and break us down. We know who we are. The call, the chosen a few, doing exactly what we came to do. How about you? No matter what they do, Havoc, represent the infamous Tiye Phoenix, Tiye P. They can never stop us. Survive. Batman and G.U. Dollar on the beat.
Yeah.
Killed that.
It's a catchy hook too.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that bar that those Havoc is some of the best bars I've heard Havoc. Yo, he just went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
For real, that was crazy. And Tiye Phoenix is just magic. Just magic.
That's Havoc, wreaking real havoc.
Yeah, he wreaked havoc on that joint. He wreaked havoc. That was so crazy. I've been, man.
And that was Tiye Phoenix and her daughter
Oh, that was her daughter.
singing. Wow. Daughter right there.
Wow.
Cancer, family, beach,
Wow.
water, crab, everything all together. You see what I'm saying? And like, so
Fire.
ain't nothing like winning.
Y'all
it
can hear me?
with your family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still addressing the situation, but Yes, that was my daughter Safa. For those who know, she is like an established artist herself. Like a lot of people who follow me follow her. So I don't know if y'all. I put up, a link to she has music coming out. Just a side note. I don't know if you guys heard of. Have you guys heard about a DJ named Full Crate? Full Crate.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a single coming out with Full Crate tomorrow.
Oh,
Hey.
man, big up.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
She sings background for Esperanza Spalding. She's an established artist. She's like an established that's why she sounds so amazing.
Pop your collar.
Exactly.
That's right.
She get it from mom.
Yes.
That's right.
Wow.
Her birthday's July 16th, 3 days after mine. Cancer.
Hey,
Let's go.
Her birthday's July 16th. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh wow.
3 days after, and yours is coming up, right?
In a month before yours, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same day. Oh,
real,
July
wow.
16th. Yeah, wow.
Wow.
See how it all adds up. That's crazy.
So Tupac, Safa, and Priest. June
16.
July, August 16th.
That's real. Wow.
I'm going to be on this bomb all night, man. I'm on this bomb all night. This is going to be crazy. I'm ear to ear with this. This is
We good, AD?
Is it called Tidal Wave?
No.
Okay.
It's not called tidal wave. It's called altitude. We've been talking about altitude for a whole hour.
Man, I didn't know what y'all was talking about.
See, he was on the altitude already.
Yeah,
He's
he
already
took
there.
He took a little bit of it.
But no, I
I gave you access. So this is what we're gonna do. This is real simple. This is not
crazy.
it's just building the anticipation. This is letting everybody know how special. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just upload it to YouTube, and then you can just play it from YouTube.
Okay.
That way, and I'll just make it,
That's weird though. Check your outbox. Make sure your outgoing mail is outgoing.
I'm sending it directly from Drive, Google Drive, and I have you as a shared editor. Yeah, you have it's access.
I'm not getting an invite on my end here, and then I'm going to my Drive. I don't see anything. I just see Tidal Wave, but I know that's not it.
All right, so check this out. Look at your
That's definitely the team.
We're doing this. I apologize, guys.
It's all good. This is why I use Dropbox. Y'all got to get on Dropbox.
Retrograde. Expect delays.
All right, so you see that Drive link I just sent you?
Let's see.
You see that?
I hear it. Hold on. I see it. Bam. That was the way to do it. Yeah.
You got it?
Yep.
Yeah,
We just used Instagram for the file share. That works out. Boom. I'm downloading now. I also use Telegram and WhatsApp usually for files nowadays too. I don't know if you mess with WhatsApp or Telegram.
Yeah. It
Okay.
works. See, they can never stop us and break us down.
Oh,
we know
that's
who
right.
we are.
That's right.
So, okay, I've got it ready.
Woo!
So
So y'all, let me tell y'all, don't laugh or think anything crazy about the visuals. I just wanted, for there to be visuals on the screen.
Disclaimers.
Yeah, no disclaimers.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it ready here. 1
Appearing
second.
on the Podcraft for the first time. An exclusive.
Hey.
Okay.
A one-on-one collaboration.
Are you ready?
Killah Priest. And
Two.
Tiye Phoenix.
That's
With
crazy.
The epic saga. Altitude. Prepare for a liftoff.
Well, man.
And here we go.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Tiye Phoenix.
Sorry, hold on. Hold on. It's already doing that thing. Playback. Hold on. Regular speed. Bam. One more again.
He had the club version.
Yeah, that was a DJ Khaled remix. Here we go.
AD went to the.
This is the remix.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Tiye Phoenix.
That's the right pace?
that right?
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Tiye Phoenix is the water source, only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Tiye Wave.
Exclusive Tiye Wave.
Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
Damn.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road, let's travel, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence where space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind.
Number fire.
With the eagles, baby, here we up.
Fire.
In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. 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 Fly with us.
Yo, man. Run that back. Where Yo. Dag, yo. Yo, man. Oh, man. Under Forest, everybody in there.
Yeah, it's
Lighten
eating up.
We need that on Spotify ASAP. Yo, what you think? Yo, run that back.
Fire.
Yeah, run that back. Run that.
One more
Can we run that one more time?
Said hell yeah.
That's right. That was an incineration.
Is she there?
Yeah, she did.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Look y'all. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man.
That's right. Yeah.
Don't sleep. This is about to be, y'all about to see chicks everywhere. You know how people put the jewel on the third eye for the bindi? Third eye, fifth eye, what? Throat chakra. Watch. This about to be the next wave. I'm telling you.
That's right.
You start here first.
Yeah.
That's the Tiye Wave.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. Oh man, that's it.
That was a lyric. They probably don't know because they only heard it one time. That was a lyric in the song. I said jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, dropping clues like a crime detective.
That's crazy.
That's right.
Yo, give it up for those bars, man.
Yeah.
Yo, this look like this got some substance in it. Like I can hear this for a long time. Yo, this is crazy. Let's run that back again.
Here we go.
Let's run that back again. Let's run that back.
One more again.
Oh man.
We flying.
Because the first one.
Yeah, Priest, Tiye Phoenix.
Kyle Zodiac did this? The video?
Yeah.
Tiye Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. verse. The altitude is windy.
I love this song.
But through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Top pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Top Wave.
Yo.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we can stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities in the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective.
Come on,
I took the road less traveled without divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby,
like
fly
a crime detective.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind.
Royal Priesthood.
Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby,
God Wade, Kai Zodiac in the building. Shout out to Kai Zodiac. Cap Jones in the building. I see y'all. Yo, man, shockers around the neck like a diamond neck. Come on, how you gonna say that? Diamond neck is crime detective? Yo, driving clue. Then you said something about the reward. Oh my goodness, Lord.
Man. That's
With
right.
the eagles, baby, yeah, we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. What?
Touch the star. Oh man.
That's right.
Touch the wind. Oh my goodness. Turn up. Turn up. Yeah, we got a video of this one. Definitely got a, oh man. We got plans.
Yo,
look, it's lit up.
What is the chat saying?
The chat got it
all fire.
It's a Christmas tree. It's lit up. It's lit up. It's on fire.
Yeah.
It's literally.
Yeah.
The chat is on
I
crazy.
saw Kai Zodiac in there. Shout to Kai Zodiac.
Kai Zodiac in the building.
Shout out.
Yo, Cap Jones and everybody got fired in there.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Yo, can we talk about Priest verse for a second? Can we talk about Priest talking about from 2 in a verse to a whole universe? What? When you sent me that verse, yo, chat room, go bananas for that. You don't listen. Priest verse. Okay, all the poets. I'm sorry, I'm about to just get excited right now.
Yo.
All the poets, the people who are serious poets in the house. In that chat, that entire verse is an allegory. It's like a metaphor. He said, from a mustard seed, I must succeed. That's the he opens the song with, from a mustard seed, I must succeed. The Bible says all you need is the faith of a mustard seed. He said, from a mustard seed, I must succeed. Man, I'm done.
There you go.
I'm
there you go.
like,
that is pretty ill.
But what's crazy, I don't know how, because AD, you fresh in with this. You haven't heard it 80,000 times like me. I played it. But AD
is in the air.
The verse is a metaphor for how he became a tree, and like the breeze, because you know it's about altitudes and wind going up in higher levels in the air. He said, would you say the 10%, the dumb, what'd you say? The 10% thought it was just a breeze? My God.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yo.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah. They throw dirt because they
fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
Killed it.
Do you know what we did with this song? Do you understand? Oh my God.
I can hear this every day, man. This right here. Spotify gonna be burnt apart. It's gonna be Spotify.
Yeah, that's right. Nah,
Oh my God! You
it's
know, I was
disintegration.
telling Knowledge Born. I was telling Knowledge Born
Uh-huh.
in the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. That's some Spirit Airlines commercial jingle.
Wow. Wow.
Yo.
That's what I want to talk about, that hook. I want to start on that hook. That hook. Could you take us through that? Just walk us through that. 'Cause I want to know everything you said in there. Cause I know it's just juicy.
Okay, let me get into it. Bring in the mood.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Taking you higher than you've ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, yeah, we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. And you probably didn't catch the, because of the mix, but the harmony is the second time.
Yeah.
Take you higher than you've ever been. Rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, yeah, we up. In the clouds past, baby, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us.
Yeah.
The little harmony on
Yeah.
the second time.
Look at that voice.
Yeah.
That voice.
That's right.
What?
Taking you higher than you've ever been. You know what the inspiration for that was, Priest, is that this music, right? Everybody like, raise your vibration. Go to yoga class, raise your vibration. Become a vegan, raise your vibration. Everybody raise your frequency, raise your frequency. Where's the music?
Right here.
That helps people raise the vibration. Where is the music? Music is the easiest way because it seeps into the subconscious. Music, magic, mystic, they all sound the same for a reason because they take over your mind and you don't even realize it. So where's the music that is raising that's why I was like, altitudes, we gotta go to greater altitudes, greater levels of awareness, and not that was like the energetic inspiration behind it. So that's why I was like, taking you higher than you ever been. Music should take you higher than drugs. Music should take you higher than, you know what I'm saying? Than any of these transient earthly third dimensional experiences we have. See, y'all be getting excited.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's
go
right.
ahead.
Yeah.
I wish I got the paper for you.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll wipe your head. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Word. Nah, good. Keep going though. This is heavy.
Yeah.
Man.
Taking you higher than you ever been. That's
I swear
how
I get high.
all the rappers and beat makers and sing and artists in the chat. When you go in the studio, when you writing on your pen and pad, when you on your beat machine, that's not your mentality. I'm about to make something that's got to take people higher than they ever been. If that's not your mentality, whenever you create, then what you doing it for?
That's right. That's right. Yo, this is one of the best energy. This song is like one of the greatest energies I felt. Like I feel cleansing. I told you. I text you. I told you I felt like cleansed when I hear this. This is the type of music that you want your grandmas to hear, your children, all the babies.
That's real.
Solo Gems came to me and said, "Yo, this is it.
Yeah,
This is right here."
it's disintegration. Let's go. Yeah.
It's a celebration of height. Knowledge Born. I'm gonna let Knowledge Born break that down. Yeah, explain. Nobody can explain it like that.
Y'all getting busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
And that's a moniker. Y'all hear the Owl Tie 2. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to Kai Zodiac. Y'all hear the Owl Tie 2. And that's what I seek when I speak in the song promotion. He's the echo, the sentiments. You see what I'm saying? If this was your last day in the physical world, and you left a scribe, this is what people would remember. This last thing. They go to the last thing. Y'all know when people pass away, they play their old songs, they play their old they interviews. When Prodigy passed, rest in peace to him, you heard Prodigy like you never heard him before. So now they was dropping the interviews, they was dropping the hints. You see what I'm saying? Like they were dropping the things that they should have dropped while he was alive. But what did they play? What did they popularize? The other aspects of him. You know, him in that war space. Not him in that God space, in that God mind that he existed in. After he left, then they started doing that. So being mindful of the art that you put out in the world. You see what I'm saying? Like it's forever. It's not going away anymore. It's there forever. So mindful for what you create, mindful for the messages that you're putting out. What are you putting out in the atmosphere? It's going to be there forever. So this altitude Taking you higher than you ever been right here. This was a one-on-one collaboration that couldn't have been done in a more masterful fashion in the most intentional, intended time. These two minds right here. So I was like, yo, we gotta.
You talk about J and B. I'm talking about the higher deities, the awakening me.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know if people got that. Like at first,
What?
I'm glad you put that line. I said when they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. They thinking J and B. They thinking Jay-Z and Beyonce.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm like. So I know you probably got it, but
yeah, no, okay. I caught everything, yo. It's like, oh man, that was.
I heard it. I heard it. I heard it differently. I heard both of y'all differently. Y'all hear yourselves. You see what I'm saying? But once you put it out to the world, you're no longer the hero in your story. Once you put it out for the world to hear and to experience, they're gonna take it places you never thought and imagine. This is why they say art is subjective. Because it's subject to the mind that interprets it. It's subject to the ear that hears it. It's subject to the emotional space that feels it. You see what I'm saying? And it's subject to the spirit that it either helps to liberate or helps to oppress. Think about that. So when I heard with the faith of a mustard seed, I must succeed. If you had the faith of a mustard seed, if you had the faith of the mustard seed, like when you know how minute, how physically undetectable a mustard seed is, the size of a mustard seed, it's like smaller than a grain of rice. This is all that it would take to move a mountain.
That's right.
A mountain. Understand what I'm saying? Whoever will have the faith of a mustard seed shall see it. So it's saying from inside of your mind, if you had the will to do what's in your mind, look how you could transform your reality. With the faith of a mustard seed, I must succeed. I must succeed. We were building on this. Succeed is a logical path of ascension, right? Priest, turn to your son real quick. That's your successor.
Wow.
He succeeds after you. You understand what I'm saying? So from King David to Solomon. You see what I'm saying? So in that space of the succession, right? So when I was listening to it, I must succeed. So I must continue on from those who came before me. So those great minds that picked up the pens and begin to scribe the history. Because the history makers were busy making the history. So the scribes had the most arduous task to report on the history in its totality in the space that they could not readily understand, but they could readily observe. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm writing in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. I'm inferring on an instance that I could fathom, but did not witness. So I'm writing it. I'm writing it. See, the beauty of y'all is y'all are channeling it, so we get the reciprocal effects of what y'all channel, compress, and then scribe. We don't get the experience of the space that y'all were in when y'all were creating, but if we're close enough to feel it, we could get as close as we possibly do and infer on the rest, unless we get an interaction like this to be able to say, okay, so with the faith of a mustard seed, I must succeed. So this determined idea in your mind begins to shape your reality. So we're talking about like when you was talking about the water drops, You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We know what brings rain, snow, hail, and earthquakes. You understand what I'm saying? We know that science. So when it distills back into the planet in the forms of drops of water, drops of ice, Solomon was just talking about your voice. You see what I'm saying? He's talking about your voice, talking about how to project that voice. You heard Tiye Phoenix talking about the throat chakra. You see what I'm saying? So we dealing with the mercurial energy meeting with this water energy at the same time, the air and the water. And this is how we get sound. You see what I'm saying? So we got this collaboration between the sun and the moon, having attracting powers on the planet, drawing up the water in the fine mist of which Nekadaka hardly die. This is our sciences. You see what I'm saying? So this observable universe space, you don't see this occurrence happening, but you see the result of the occurrence happening, distilling back to the planet in the forms of drops of water, drops of ice. Some currents are cool or calm, others are swift and changeable. So you might hear a cool and calm Killah Priest, and then you hear a swift and changeable Tiye Phoenix on the same song. Two becoming one on the same song. So it went from 2 verses to a whole universe.
Yeah.
This royal priesthood, we got a whole royal priesthood tale that's there in collaborative efforts that is timeless, that is endless. That's all here, all encompassed because of a determined idea. That back to the mustard seed that must succeed. So creating a legacy for others to continue on.
That's crazy.
What we hope to manifest in the physical world with our thoughts and ideas, but also with our children. This is why the God said we teach the babies.
Yeah.
Babies ain't an age.
Right. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Babies is not limited to an age, and neither is elder. Elder is not relegated to an age.
That's right.
But there is an age that the universe goes through in regards to procession. We're dealing with ages. So we can have a mind that's able to fathom what we hear, feel, and experience, what we touch, what we taste, what we like, what we don't like. Think about the mind of God in that space. You see what I'm saying? So you could love a wave when the wave comes in, that cool wave, but when that crashing wave comes in, that's another type of situation. Like we love a little bit of water, but a flood we don't like. It's the same water. And the water is timeless because the water existed since it was created. It's not new water. So when you're talking about the water and the drops and distilling into the planet, and then
but also she's a Cancer.
Right. It went from the
you caught that, right?
Space to the terrestrial space. You went from as above, so below. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth that is in heaven. You got the water distilling, and then it's small. It's barely detectable until it hits ground, earth, and becomes what? A tree. Now, look at what both of y'all have been in hip hop. Immovable, unchangeable. You see what I'm saying? When they see you, it is what it is. So when you firmly rooted, you standing on your square in that way. That's it. This is what you're gonna get. You understand what I'm saying? There's so many dimensions in there. There's enough room for everybody to get what they need, plentiful, and still have more from when they graduate. You know what I'm saying? So this is the power of the celestial and the terrestrial, and what I was bugging on earlier with the same J and B line, because when Ty said she laid that beat, like the Mason, if you've been to a cornerstone laying,
I caught that.
so when she laid the beat perfectly, it's perfect. You understand? So before we ever heard the beat, it went through every bit of squaring and every bit of fortification to make it perfect for the spot that was intended for. So she was the builder that made it for her use. So she constructed it in that way for y'all to just walk in and wreck out. You understand what I'm saying? So she talked about that aspect in regards to those working tools, and this is the tool of a master craftsman. So she mastered her craft in that way to where she was ready to present it to the workmen for inspection. We on the Podcraft. You understand what I'm saying? Where else would this be presented for inspection, for review? And what do we do here? People send in their work for inspection. They here for song promotion. They here for feedback. So the producers and the artists submit their art for inspection. So when she said, when y'all think of royalty, y'all think of J&B, there are two pillars. They're the twin pillars. That's Joshin and Boaz. That's at the building of King Solomon's temple. These are the two pillars.
Yo.
You have Joshin and you have Boaz. You have the terrestrial and you have the celestial. We back into this space to where no matter where we go within our history, y'all heard the song, with Time Havoc, we know who we are. We can find us anywhere, and that's the beauty of the sciences, because the sciences were left there, so no matter what happened, we could lose our mind and we could get it back. We could go from losing our mind to using our mind, right?
Yes.
We could get it back. So there's clues that was left. She said, so gathering knowledge, getting clues leaving clues like a detective. You see what I'm saying? So
that's hard. That was hard.
She went from the space where it was undetectable. It was hidden from us, right? It was hidden from our material view. But if you start to do some investigation, you'll be able to pick it up. So she's happy, like, all right, oh, you caught that? Oh, you peeped that? Oh, yeah, I just put that there for when you're ready for it. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, sometimes you can't smell it. Sometimes you can't hear it. Sometimes you just got to feel it. Like, where's that? Something up. You understand what I'm saying? Intuitively. So I thought you said intuitive instead of when you said two verses.
Yeah.
When you said, I thought you said intuitive verses.
Yeah.
Oh, that was something. That was something else. I was like,
he said from two in a verse to the whole universe. From two in a verse to a whole universe. Like that.
So when you said, I thought you said intuitive verse to a whole universe. I was like, but it's two. It's the same space,
Triple
right?
Four.
So that's Gemini right there. You see
exactly.
I mean, to be honest, it's so much like with Jupiter and Gemini for the next year. It's so much Gemini in that song. It's so much like Gemini is communication, right? Throat chakra, like jewels around the throat chakra, like a diamond necklace. Basically saying that affirming, speaking jewels, that your words will hit people like jewels. Like it's like it was basically like an affirmation. Like you know, I'm telling y'all, it's about to be the trend.
Wow, what is this?
Right.
It looks different now, but you about to see women wearing all types of like rubies and like this gemstones like around other, you know, the upper chakras, because your upper chakras is your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown. People already wear jewels on the crown, on their crown chakra. They wear crowns on their head. Like people already wear jewels on their third eye. They wear bindi. But the throat, this Jupiter and Gemini transit for the next year, Jupiter is higher knowledge. Jupiter is higher knowledge. So this is basically saying, may the words I speak register as higher knowledge to people. May I not speak idle, empty words, but may my words be received like jewels. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Bars.
Here you go. Yeah.
Y'all see why she the mothership? You see,
she the mothership.
That's what Priest said in his
she
verse.
the mothership, yo.
Tiye P is rightful why she ruled.
Mm-hmm.
And Priest, you said it was ill. You said the 10%.
The ignorant.
Yeah, ignorant
10%.
Yeah, it's just a breeze. Yeah, they can't.
Yeah, that's the breeze. This is what they said about hip hop. They said it was a fad. And remember how long they said it would last? 10 years.
Yeah.
They said rap wasn't hip hop. Rap was a fad and it was only going to last 10 years. So the ignorant, 85% of poor part of planet Earth, and the 10% on the poor part of planet Earth. So that's 95%. So now you only have what's left, the 5%. You see what I'm saying? So they'll be able to see what's going on, right? They'll be able to see what's going on and know what time it is. The 10% see what's going on. It's like, okay, how can I make some bread off of it? Rich slave makers of the poor. You see what I'm saying? So while being firmly rooted is such a thing that's a necessity, it also comes with its own set of curses. You see what I'm saying? So you see people who whack out there and they blowing up and all that because they doing something else for that. You see what I'm saying? So you being firmly rooted, you like, I know these cats ain't messing with me. Like, ew, like what is this? Like you like this? You understand what I'm saying? You can just fill in the list with most of that. So it's a thing. It's a thing that's going to stand the test of time being firmly rooted. They here today, gone tomorrow. You're here for all time. So when you look at the mediocrity and how it's being celebrated, how long is it going to last? Is it going to last that way forever? Remember, Vanilla Ice got other songs other than Ice Ice Baby. When he went to perform, they said, we want to hear Ice Ice Baby or you ain't performing nothing. That's it. You're stuck there forever. You see what I'm saying? You're stuck there forever. Like, you can't do nothing. He had a rock band. He was like, nah, that was a long time ago. I'm somebody else. They was like, yo, do this Ice Ice Baby or you ain't coming out. What'd he come out with? Ice Ice Baby. So that's it. That's your legacy. Your great-grandchildren, you be like, oh, that's Vanilla Ice great-grandson? Ice Ice Baby, that's it. So it's something that's there. And when you create that art for public consumption, you're no longer the hero in your story. So they're going to take it and run with it. Either they're going to love it or they're going to demonize it. You see what I'm saying? So it's out there. So you decide what's out there. And the real is always going to gravitate towards the real.
Word is born. Knowledge is born. Yo. Man, that's heavy. That's heavy.
Yeah.
It's a new altitude.
It's a new altitude.
And like y'all was saying about the eagle, the eagle, I was building on it immaculately. The eagle reaches an altitude that the other birds pass out. They can't go that far. You see what I'm saying? So that's the same thing that's in the Bilderberg 140, that the water never travels above 6 miles above sea level, so it distills back to the planet. So it goes up, it's drawn up in the 5 missile with Nekadaga and then it gets trapped because it's only 6 miles, and then it distills back. So just the eagle can go to an altitude, soar to an altitude that other birds can't go. They're birds just like those other birds, but it can't do what this eagle does. So that space of being firmly rooted also gives you an edge in regards to your destination of flight. And you got the pyramids in the background, and the pyramids is like the human body built from the top down. So think about your physical structure.
Well,
And
man,
you
you
have those pyramids that's built from the top down in the same way your physical structure. So when that determined idea, that sparks that y'all bring into existence, it starts here, and it's a top-down situation from your head to your heart to your pen. You know what I'm saying? Unless you priest and you got a pineal pen, because you know he had it written. He said it's written with his pineal pen, so it may not touch paper. You know what I'm saying? So
bars.
That's famous. And Tiye Phoenix said that she a light body manifester. So I don't know if it touched paper either. She might have read the light codes and frequencies, and it went from the light codes to her mind, to her heart, to the boot. Y'all ain't gotta tell me, okay? I don't know. I don't need to know what's in the ingredients, but I can tell you what I felt, what I was able to detect. You know, so yeah, this is an epic collaboration, the first of its kind, and prayerfully for the people like us who are connoisseurs, it's one of many. One of many.
Run that back.
Can I say something about the eagle symbolism?
Yeah. Come on.
Come on, the screen with all these images with these royal figures that had eagles, the eagle's head, or they had eagles on their shoulders, or some of them even morphed into eagles. I did the best I could do. But the eagle symbolism, the eagles. What you gonna say, Priest?
No, I was about to ask you. I was saying, did Kyle Zodiac do that? You did.
No. Kyle Zodiac would have spent way more time than I did.
Yeah,
I
like
a masterful montage of imagery with But the eagle, as you know, people liken eagles. You know, eagle's a phoenix. You know, hey, Boo Bird, shout to Rasul wherever he at.
He in the chat. He's somewhere in the chat. Yeah.
But the eagle, like Knowledge was saying, people don't know. Like eagles don't. And if you've seen this on social media, I know people share this post a lot. Eagles sometimes other birds like attack them or whatever, and they don't fight back. What they do is they just fly higher and higher and higher, and they go to an altitude where the bird that was on their back trying to torture them, it passes out and it just falls. So there's a message.
Wow, I love that.
A message in the way eagles operate. They like, I'm not going to battle you. I'm just going to go to an altitude where when you get up there, you either going to be afraid of heights, or the altitude is just going to be so high that, you pass out. That's what eagles literally do. They go to altitude other birds don't. And they don't eat dead things. Like they won't eat carcasses like vultures. They actually eat living things. So they swoop down and get a fish right out of the water. Like they only eat living things. So eagles are like, when you really study the eagle medicine, like for those who are into like Native American totems for animals, and when you study the eagle medicine, it really is. I know Rasul probably knows even more than me.
You can bring it. Come on through, Rasul.
That's right.
He knows, but yeah, they I'm sure he knows, they make a hard decision. They get to a point in life where they have to make a very difficult decision. They destroy their beaks, which is going to be very painful and bloody. But after they destroy their beaks, after having it so many years, it comes back in newer and stronger. But it's a hard decision that they have to make to destroy it. So the whole eagle medicine,
that's fire.
You know what I'm saying? Falcon, Phoenix, whatever. That's why I put all of those falcons and eagles in that little slideshow there, because that's what I say, soaring with the eagles, baby. Yeah, we are.
You said slideshow. No, that's not a slideshow. Come on. Come on, that was dope. That was dope. That was heavy.
Now think about the responsibility of the ruler. Because you're the mothership.
Yeah, she is.
You the ruler.
Indeed.
Look at the responsibility of the ruler. Look at the ruler's composition and look at the ruler's responsibility. This is how we determine measurement. Now, if you're a ruler in a ruling position, you have to have a vision for your people and for their success and a plan for your successor, right? That determines the things that's associated with your rulership.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a plan for famine? Because famine is coming. You can delight in the feast, and people remember the feast until the famine comes. And then they'll be thinking about the feast, and it was supposed to be plentiful. It was supposed to be something for the people to eat. So in the space of the famine, if you just looked at Nile Valley culture, for instance, they took up provisions because they knew of the time of the famine. So the visionary ruler, he or her, whoever it was, because it was he and her that ruled, took up provisions and put them in the storehouse. So when it was time of great famine, they were still able to feed their people. So the vision and the sight of the eagle and the animism that's associated with it is one of the reasons why you would see it in regards to the headdress or in regards to something that they presented themselves with, because they had the kind of visionary mind that extended beyond something simple as their own needs. Their own needs was the fulfillment of God on earth. That's what their own needs was. They surrendered and subordinated their own needs and connected their needs with the needs of God and the needs of the people. And that's what rulership is. And who could do that better than mother? I remember Flora Evans one time on the Good Times said, we survived the meat crisis and y'all didn't even know it was a meat crisis. You see what I'm saying? She said that from position of mother, like she was able to make the miracles happen that you didn't even know it was no meat crisis going.
Speak on it.
Yeah.
So that's the space of mother. That's a space of mother.
Speak on it. Yes. Shout to the mother.
Cancer
rules the mother. Shout to our mothers who, like Knowledge said, made things happen and made it all come together when we didn't even know that she was struggling. We didn't even know that we didn't even know that it was hard times because our moms put it, she made everything happen. Shout to Cancer season, season of the mother. Shout to Priest, who did an album dedicated, devoted to his mother.
Yeah. Man, yo, run that track again, man. Let's run it back again.
Soaring with the Eagles, baby. Yeah, we
are.
That's right. Yeah.
It's my joint. It's my joint for the summer.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Tiye Phoenix. Let's get it.
Killah Priest, Tiye Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brushed the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when you touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix.
Phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we can stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities in the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Pose of jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence where space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
Altitude is the joint. This right here is higher heights. This is the. Oh my goodness.
Yo.
That's it, man. This is it.
That was dope.
This is going to be, check it out. This is the altitude that's going to be played on your airwaves.
Mm-hmm. Right. There we go. Yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah, soaring.
Let this soar through the airwaves.
That's right.
Word.
The altitude for your earwaves.
Mm-hmm. Todd for the radio wave.
Great production.
Yeah, great. Yeah, it was so big at the intro, right? It's so big at the intro.
Whoever's doing your mixing is doing nice.
Shout out to Internal Quest. Who
Okay, I
also
was
is
wet.
Cancer, had a birthday recently. Shout out to him. When I post it and share it on the timeline, I will definitely, of course, tag Priest, and tag the engineer, Internal Quest. So you guys can follow him as well.
Yeah,
His rates are very reasonable, very talented guy,
Yeah, he good.
Mm-hmm.
He mixed
Fire.
Be Who We Are. He mixed Stand On It. I think he's mixed every song that I've recorded since 2016, 2015.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah,
it's clean.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's dope.
Well, I'm in the zone. I told you got me in a meditative state. I'm like this. Meditate.
Nah, that's clean. That's fire.
Obsidian.
I'm curious, what was Solo Gem? What was your reaction when you first heard it?
Yo, it was mystic. I loved it. You know what I mean? When I first heard it, I heard it like what last night? I heard it last night.
Yeah.
It was good. It was a good track. It was like I felt like I was in the sky, you know what I mean? I was at peace. So that was dope, you know. And I heard my dad, I heard you, so I already knew y'all was gonna come in, bring some heat. So I already know, you know what I mean? So shout out to the lyricism. And I was in Cloud 9.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem.
pH. Did you catch that? Did you catch the pH in the water?
Oh my God.
You know what pH stands for?
What?
It's potential hydrogen.
There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix.
Wow.
That's right.
So many metaphors.
Yeah.
I think I was telling Knowledge, I think that I might have one because I'm sure you guys are all iPhone users. You guys are probably not Android warriors. So
Not me.
I'm an Android.
I'm all Android.
What?
Yeah.
Polaroid, yeah.
I don't own no Apple products. I don't even eat apples.
I still use the bird. I used to put the message in the bird mouth. Little.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Because the reason why I said, because I said in the line, I said, we interplanetary beings. We can stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung.
Yeah,
so I said the iPhone user's not gonna get that. That's why when I said that, the iPhone users don't get.
Yeah,
There you go.
I caught that.
There you go. There you go.
Samsung.
Sally, I got an iPhone, but I caught it.
They're on the 23rd galaxy. Shout out to the Android family.
Yeah.
Yes. Man,
4G.
Tiye Phoenix, you're a beautiful being. Thank you for blessing us again and coming back to this planet to show us the way. You're the mothership, for real. Serious. I mean that with everything.
That you even like the beat, you know?
Oh man, that beat.
People beat. You don't know what they're gonna say.
Yeah, that brought it out. I didn't have to do anything. It did it for me. It just did it for me. That's how big it was. Like air, for real. Oh man. Yo, all right. So let's take it to the music. Let's take it to the music since we're already here. Yeah, we're already here now.
You ready?
Yeah. One of my favorite parts.
Thorn Promotions. You send in your music, we play it live on the show for Killah Priest and the world to hear.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We got a lot of submissions today, y'all.
Oh man,
we got a lot of submissions. This segment.
After hours, it's the after hour part.
This segment's getting popular. Let's see.
I know you might got to bounce. So if you wanted to plug something before you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who got?
Yeah. Tiye Phoenix. Yeah. We're gonna let you off the rocket and
Casey, I know you probably got to.
Who, me?
Nah.
Oh.
I'm talking about Ty.
Yeah.
I want to be mindful.
Y'all kicking me out?
No. He said
by no means. By no means.
He
said you got something.
Do what you got to do. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
He said there's a lot of submissions. So.
Yeah. Whenever you want to beam out, you can beam out. You can, whenever. But we want you to plug everything now, so that way, if you just, fade into the light, time for you rise into the ashes.
I was kind of curious to stick around and see, what the artists were bringing this week.
All right.
Just to listen in. But let's see. So there's a new single called Altitudes featuring Killah Priest. So you want to look out for that song. Add it, when you taking your summer trips and you on Delta Airlines, Spirit Airlines, you doing your little reels. But let me get I'm at the window seat. Let me get the shot outside the window, whatever. Fly with us. Put that in the background. You know what I'm saying? Add that to your TikToks and your reels. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna be your summer banger. For the soundtrack for your social media content. You know what I mean? Or you go hang gliding, you know what I mean? Fly with us, jump off a cliff, bungee jumping, whatever you want to do.
That's right.
Altitude.
For real.
And of course, you guys, if you want readings, if you want, you want to know how the remainder of Cancer season is gonna go, upcoming Leo season, Virgo season, you want chart readings, my thing, stop guessing, the stars tell the story. So hit me up. Maybe give you a little summer discount, you know what I'm saying? But, don't wing it. Don't go into the rest of the summer and the fall, crossing your fingers, hoping that you're making the right choices and the right moves. Ask me and we'll look at the chart and the transit and I'll give you the roadmap, that the stars have already laid out. I'll just interpret it and share it with you. What else? The solar return is on Saturday. So this was the greatest. This was a great birthday gift because music is the great gift because it's a gift that keeps on giving. I can play this for the rest of my life. So thank you guys for
You're not leaving though, right?
Yeah. Thank you for this birthday celebration. For me, it was a celebration. So
welcome. Man, that's beautiful. I'm in a euphoric state.
Yeah, literally. Man.
Let's go.
All right. So first up, we got an artist named E.J. Humble from Heartbeat, Connecticut, with a song called For My Smokers.
Hey. Stoner.
Yeah.
Gotta get those stoners.
I smoke weed, T-R-U-E. Keep my stems and seeds to make my sweet tea. And when I'm lunging on the blunt, I'm something like a savage. Blow loud, has Reggie, long as it ain't Babbage. Like green light Cabbage oil as brown as the soil. MacGyver smoker, got no blunt, I'll make the pipe out of foil. Over gravity bone, cause you know gravity's strong. Anything over 2 liters, you gon' cough up a lung. Now you can find just what you needin' from street pharmacists, homes, what a country. I get delivery, you call from the phone. Half baked, cough great, funny, that gets me higher, yo. When I think of it, I pull whole cough to get me higher, yo. Iron for legalization of weed in the nation.
Yeah, that's right.
Flow, that's right.
Simple and plain, like a plane, I'm high when I float, by no shame. No why, cause I'm a child of the most high. For my smokers, 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 smokers. This is for my smokers, 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 smokers. I like all pipes and paper station, might prefer blunts. Sobriety, the natural high, I won't stop. But sometimes I hit the lockers and the vibe that I
dance,
want.
like,
I see you smoke crack right in front of me.
Like this.
Damn. I ain't judging what the nigga trying cases. See the mother trade a stroller for a dummy. See, I did. Damn. Had to see the disgust on her children's faces. Back then I was laughing, young and sipping Heineken. And to this day I never seen a pothead do that type of shit. I admit,
Shout out to
marijuana is
Naphtali.
not a drug. It doesn't kill you or get you addicted. Poison does. You can't eat, smoke. You can't sleep, smoke. Folk freaking with your mate between the sheets. You should smoke. Depressed, stressed out, or blessed. You should smoke. Smoke, joking. I encourage all the rest of y'all to smoke. And before the legalization of weed in the nation, cannabis comes from we created. You against it, you Satan, simple and plain. Like a plane, I'm high when I float by no shame. No why, cause I'm a child of the most high. For my smokers, 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 smokers. This is for my smokers, 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 smokers. Do it however you want. I like all pipes and papers, think you might prefer blunts. Sobriety, the natural high, I won't stop. But sometimes I hit the lockers, it's the vibe that I want.
Hey, that's summertime.
Especially when cocaine and heroin were once over-the-counter medicines. Now, there goes your war on drugs, so what's the basis? Displacement of non-European faces. Oh, he's a racist, you damn right, the best type. I love the human race who would hate that. Some just might, they just tight. My words fight that heart in their chest, right? The few that say weed is wrong when most know that it's just right. Take a deep breath of that weed, smoke, blow that smoke out and repeat, yo. My peoples know I speak for Rio, but if you agree though, pass that green to me, yo, cause I'm for the legalization of weed in the nation. Cannabis comes from the creator. You against it, you Satan. Simple.
Come on.
Like a plane, I'm high when I float by no shame. No why, cause I'm a child of the most high. For my smokers, 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 smokers.
That's right.
Yo, this is for my
DJ
smokers.
Humble for my
Smokers.
smokers. Yo, that's a banger right there.
Smokers,
Yo.
smokers. That's summer.
Yeah, it's a summer track.
Yeah, shouts to all
My
the
highs are altitude right there.
shouts to all the potheads out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shouts them out, you know.
That was cool.
Much love to all y'all.
The weed. That was fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Reggie Blunts.
Yeah, man.
All Reggie Blunts.
That's he said the Reggie?
Yeah, the Reggie.
Oh, no.
Smoking on that Reggie. Yo, that was
Yeah,
fire.
man.
Oh my God.
It got seeds in it.
Yeah.
That Reggie,
Yeah.
killed it.
That was cool. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What y'all think?
You already see my reaction.
Yeah, man.
But
That's my potheads, man. They enjoy the summer, have fun. You know what I mean? That Vanilla Kush just came out. I know y'all enjoy yourselves. Do y'all thing.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Ty?
Yeah, I felt like it was a solid song. It had a nice little groove to it. It was professionally done.
That's what's up.
I can talk to Ty on the phone. You just got that voice. Just make you feel good, you know? It's like, for real.
That's right.
For real. Great energy.
You could tell she's a rapper because she enunciates. Has good pronunciation.
Yes.
Wow. Thank you.
All right.
You know,
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was about to just go.
Go ahead.
You sparked the thought, AD. I'm sorry.
Hey, spark it up.
No, when you said
No pun intended.
enunciation and enunciation is. I wanted to ask. I know Priest, and I know you rap too, AD. Like when you recording, do you over enunciate? Like, do you like over pronounce when you're recording?
I have to.
Yeah.
Because I mumble like my regular words.
Yeah. What you like say the word correctly over? Yeah.
Yeah, like we over enunciate, like to where it was sound.
like broken glass everywhere. Like
yeah.
That's like with the tones and stuff. But
no, with no
you know how like when
you saying with no slang.
Yeah, like you know how if you were trying to talk to somebody, it would make you feel weird if you were like overly. But on the microphone, it doesn't sound that way when you listen back. It feels weird when you say it, but when you listen back, it doesn't. I just want to know if y'all had that experience.
Yeah, I have to do it because, like I said, like I mumble like in real life. But if you rap enough, you'll notice that your regular speech starts to become enunciated so much that every time you talk, you're talking in a way that sounds like you already rapping. And they can tell you a rapper because you rap so much, you know what I mean? Battle rappers will do that. If you notice battle rappers,
right,
they speak so clearly that every single tone that comes out of their mouth is perfectly said. And you know what I mean? It's like, whoa, are you talking or rapping? Like, what's going on? It's just, it depends on how well trained, I guess, you are, or how much you actually do it in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you.
I'm a once in a while rapper, so I have to when I record, but I'm humble.
No, you get it. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. No, sometimes I just let it go. Word. Because I got a kind of like heavy tone. Something like this. You're talking like practice. Right.
You got a natural tone.
La yearn.
Yeah.
So that make Bugs Bunny.
Oh yeah, Bugs.
For the fire burns. Yeah.
I think whatever comes out natural is what it is, you know.
I mean, now if you're doing a mumble rap song, they're not enunciating shit.
Well, that's not
high.
That's what they're not trying to do.
By the time that high come down, you know, it's just like, well, you already know.
It's about ad-libs.
I just fuck your bitch with some Gucci flip flops.
Yeah.
AD was throwing shots. AD was throwing shots right there.
Yeah.
Hey, I like Future though. Future got some cool beats.
There you go.
Percocet, Melly Percocet.
What does he say on that hook for like that? What is the hook? I've been trying to figure it out.
I don't know.
Future.
What does he say in the hook?
He's talking about. He's not even talking about anything about the beef between Kendrick and Drake. He's talking about something completely different, like women. Those same old Future stuff.
It says here.
All I can hear is the be like, really like that. Really like that. And I'm like, what is the other part? It's driving me crazy.
There's a couple that drive me crazy.
It says, young dope dealer selling dope is you like that.
Okay. All right. Thanks, AD.
Yeah, no, kicking doors.
Don't trust the internet
like
for that, AD. That's not it.
All 24.
They were saying that stuff about Michael Jackson. Like saying Michael Jackson was really saying something else. Like, nah.
Pop another bottle if you like that.
People went to the album and look at the lyrics. He was saying, Mama say, Mama Sama, Michael, stop.
That's right.
Don't spread no more shit. Don't spread no more stuff on the internet.
We got you stuck off the realness. Heard of us?
Murderous.
Yo,
it's so wild because Kendrick, the beef started from the verse that he did on that song.
Yeah.
And Future's what he's talking about has nothing to do with anything that it's weird. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, the Gemini, he had the video, for now.
Yo, man.
Last words. Why you lying? He had it out for him. Yeah.
Yo.
We
J. Cole, huh?
We got a super chat from Godfather 3000. He says Priest and RJ Payne song would be nice as hell.
Man, yeah. He got a joint. Yeah, he got a whole thing with Razzcast. with Havoc.
Nice.
Right.
I have a song with Razzcast too. Maybe one day. I know we never.
Oh, that's
played
dope.
that.
That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It's
I
called
mean,
Dynamic. It's called. You heard it before, right?
Nah.
Knowledge?
Of course.
Dynamic feature.
Yeah.
Razzcast.
Yes.
DJ Views featuring Ty Razzcast and Tiye Phoenix. Dynamic. Y'all never.
Nah. I gotta hear that one.
All right, well, we'll put it.
Yeah, that came out. That came out right. That came out right before. Before or after the Havoc collaboration.
Oh, wow.
I can't remember.
Shout out to Razzcast.
All right.
Horseman.
We got another submission from EJ Humble, Heartbeat, Connecticut. This one's called Infinite Positivity.
Woo-hoo!
That's hard.
Okay, EJ.
See, with the outs.
But there is also a spirit and a method by which we can control and even determine those breaks. It's a pity that people let themselves be defeated by the problems, cares, and difficulties of human existence. And it is also quite unnecessary.
What's wrong with your life? Nothing, man, I'm still living at a time when I should be taking, look, still giving, solving artists. Ever since I started, flow is just retarded. Some trials and tribulations just to find out that my heart is with the music. For me to do it, had to be the truest words of power. I don't do this for money or amusement. It's funny how you can lose it. All in the eyes blink, they try to tell me that a righteous man can't have his eyes clean. What? Yeah, Jesus died for me to do what I do, and I'm already in heaven. Sounds funny but true. Look what money you do. Put you against your own family while being broke could cause you to lose your own sanity. It's all vanity, everything that we do in search of happiness and love when both reside within you. Never regret what I do, cause since a baby I grew and learned from experience just to acknowledge the truth. That's why I control me through infinite positivity. My peoples and me be smoking and sipping Hennessy, and women they be feeling the God energy. We live righteously and easily spot the enemy. I control me through infinite positivity. My peoples and me be smoking and sipping Hennessy, and women they be feeling the God energy. We live righteously and easily spot the enemy.
I sent you the.
I'm at war with me.
I sent you this.
Trying to stop the kids
Zoom. So
and I see him, but I'm not stopping or leaving.
I see him.
Never say I can't achieve it, no matter what it is, whatever it costs. I sacrifice my life just like Christ on the cross. I found myself used to be lost. I'm simply the boss of myself. Paid one hell of a cost, not to be a boss, to stand up and fight. I stand up for right, had to man up. I write cause something ain't right with America. Too many brand new diseases that they treat in us for, but not me. I see what's going on. I'm God's child in my mind. I'm healthy and strong. Can't go wrong with those thoughts. Hit the bone, still of course. Pressure's on the forecourt, never thrown off my course. I control me through infinite positivity. My peoples and me be smoking and sipping Hennessy, and women they be feeling the God energy. We live righteously and easily spot the enemy. I control me through infinite positivity. My peoples and me be smoking and sipping Hennessy, and women they be feeling the God energy. We live righteously and easily spot the enemy. I control me through infinite positivity. My peoples and me be smoking and sipping Hennessy, and women they be feeling the God energy. We live righteously and easily spot the enemy.
Nice. Nice hook. That's a cool track. I think it's in the whip.
Shout out to McCap.
Yeah. That was cool. What you think?
Fire. Everything about it is a beautiful structured song. It flowed nice, and it was great.
Word. We got Rasul in the house.
Sule.
The Falcon has landed.
That's right.
This sound like the. That sound like the Catholic sword.
Yes, sir.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
What up, Soul?
What up? What up? Tiye Phoenix was good.
Hey, Rasul, did you see all that Falcon imagery?
Oh man, yeah. You the new Hey Roo now.
Whoa, he gave his title.
Tyru.
Hey,
I love it.
Everybody is a hey Roo.
Dang.
You know, you gotta get to that level. See what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So, you know, don't ever think that I think I'm the only hey Roo. There's a many hey Roos. Can y'all see me or can't see me?
Yeah, there's a backlight on you.
Step closer to the light. Yeah. You just see the shadow of you.
There you go.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It was
I
good.
don't know why my place is so. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got some light there. Yeah, that song was off the chain, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That was long overdue.
You talking about altitudes, or you talking about infinite positivity?
Both of them was great.
Yeah.
Both of them was good. Both of them was good. You know what I mean? We do more hip hop like that. I think that, you know, I think it's about to change. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people want to listen to, you know, the stuff that we were previously listening to.
Word.
You know, with Kendrick Lamar changed it all up. He kind of, you know, changed it up. Now you got to come with bars now. Don't got no bars.
Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Hey, D was got me on that one. Yeah, he got me.
Muffin on a beat, don't beat, don't
Hey.
I'm not. You know,
When you
I'm
go
just,
to sleep.
I'm just small talking. Of course,
When you
Kendrick
wake
Lamar
up.
won that battle. You know what I mean? Dude. Oh yeah, you know, 69 God, right?
Are you my friend?
69 God. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm trying to, you know.
You know, I didn't get that part. The 69 God.
It means he's very fluent in a certain position.
Oh, I thought.
What?
Really? That's what that means? I don't know. You sure about that, AD?
I mean, that's what I thought it meant. Like, you know, he's talking about.
How would that be related to the rest of the song?
I don't know. Maybe they just comparing moves, you know.
Step this way.
Step.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the 69 God, man. I think, like, I've seen some people with 69 on the side of their Instagram page. You know what I mean?
That could also be a cancer symbol.
Yeah,
I was gonna say 69 is the cancer symbol. But don't you have like a yin yang symbol on the screen right now? Or is that
Yeah,
like
no, I have that. The public can't see that. That's like Taoism.
Oh, the public can't see it.
Yeah,
that's like a 6-9 comparison to.
The craft room is saying Baphomet, hermaphrodite.
You say you're a freak.
Yeah, Drake's a Scorpio, right?
Yeah. OVO.
And then Kendrick is a Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gemini is the 8th house of Scorpio, which means that pretty much a Gemini is always meant to deeply transform the life of a Scorpio. Transform or kill, either one. And both apply in this situation. So the astrology was right there. That's what I don't understand about a lot of these rappers. You bought a private jet and a mansion in 3-4 different cities and you didn't get an astrologer? Oh, what a dummy.
And it was right when Mars went into Aries.
Wow.
AD, push the laugh track button. Come on, where you going?
You're right. You
know. Well, yeah, you know, most from what I've been told, most so-called celebrities, they have an astrologist or some kind of spiritual advisor by their side. That's what I've been told.
They should. It'll help when they figure out when to release their albums.
Who told you that?
A lot of people told me that. I mean, I've seen it on a couple of videos too.
Okay, all right.
You know, like astrologers and, you know, people like Tiye Phoenix, you know, people that do tarot card readings and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
Whoa.
Yeah, some people get readings, yo.
I can't. We got to move on to the. Let's move on. Okay, we good. We good with that. Let's move on to the next one.
You said
Now
the
look at what
tarot.
Ty said real quick. She said Gemini and Scorpio.
Oh, the Gemini and Scorpio.
One of the greatest Gemini Scorpio duos ever was Mobb Deep. Havoc
That's a fact.
changed Prodigy's life.
That's a fact.
Shout out to
That's
C.
a fact.
Wow.
It works like that. So it works like that. It happens. You can look at it.
Shout out to Ceaseless One, who is now drunk.
Oh.
That's what he said.
Oh, it says it right there.
Yeah.
I was like, how'd you know that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you my friend? Are we live then? Y'all got that playing in my head.
What he said? Go to sleep. What did Tony Rock? What's his name? Tony? The comedian? Yeah. He said every time. He said, "Yo, dun, 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 everywhere I go, dun, dun, dun." Yeah.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
We got a super chat from Godfather 3000. He says, Rasul versus Drake. I am Drake's ghostwriter, though.
Man, Godfather thing.
All right.
No doubt.
You know, I wouldn't do that.
All right. Well, I'll take Sewell in that.
Yep.
All day, every day.
Let's go. Next up, we've got the Brown Baron from the Netherlands, Bensko 21. The song is called Bruine Baron. MP3. Here we go. He says he hopes Priest would hop on this one.
Horrorcore out the gate.
Baron.
Ooh.
Oh, that's deep.
Baron brand up there.
Feel free to spit if you're feeling it.
Sound like some Disney animation right here.
That's tight. I like that.
Nice.
That's horrorcore right there. Horrorcore.
Yeah.
AD, where they from? Overseas?
The Netherlands.
Oh, never. Oh, they always dope.
I can tell by how the date is on here.
Shout out to
Like the
Shilajit.
Netherlands always got dope tracks. You know what I mean?
Jordan River. Black Marvel. Safe Bark.
That's a cool beat.
Okay. Oh, no. Break this one. That's fire. I like it. It's crazy.
And you can do a real experimental cadence on it.
Yeah.
Bomb. Cap Jones said it's dope.
It's kind of like an enchanted hood. It's very enchanting, magical.
I like it. I like it. I like the flute. You know what I mean? The flutes is coming in there.
Yeah.
It has like a soundtrack, like you said, like a spooky soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely could do something with that right there.
I agree. Same thing. Ty?
Yeah, I was hearing like the cadence that would work for me in my head, because it wasn't the drum pattern was kind of it was in and out, kind of a little bit erratic, but I definitely saw the image of the forest, the enchanted hood forest, like AD said.
Yeah,
that sounds like a song.
Like you on your way home and the street, like,
and you're high on mushrooms.
Yeah.
Enchanted hood forest. That sounds like a song.
Yeah. Like the mushrooms kick in around 32nd Street.
Indeed. Man, we off the hook today. Now I was born.
Yeah, this is it's European folktale.
Mhm.
They always have a bunch of songs where it's some kind of torment. Well, all of their little songs is something where they do something crazy to some children or something like that. Like the Brothers Grimm, they have all of that. So their sound is influenced by their culture. They come up like that. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I knew it was somewhere overseas. When I looked at the date, I'm like, yeah, this is somewhere from overseas right there. And
Damn.
the Netherlands is something that's one of them spots. Rotterdam is pretty dope. Amsterdam, I've been there like 13 times.
Oh, nice.
Ain't Shroom
This is
from
a
out
little
there
bit, though.
somewhere?
Yeah.
He said, "Ain't Shroom from Amsterdam?"
Yeah.
Shrooms
Shrooms
from
and
out there,
God
yeah.
Wrath. Yeah,
He
God
got a
Wrath.
God Rap is from out there too.
Yeah.
That's an ill spot. Netherlands is an ill spot.
Yeah.
Amsterdam was
It's like the
one of
first, like they got a Brooklyn, a Harlem. It's a all that. The Dutch.
Nice.
Yeah, all of the connection is there. So that's what it sounds like. It sounds like one of those Brothers Grimm fairy tales. That's why when I first heard it, I was like horrorcore. Police would go crazy on the joint. So you could tell a tale of life instead of a tale of death.
That's crazy.
Tell
What
a
you
life.
just said,
Yeah.
knowledge, that analysis that you said, like you said, that is so ill. You said it's like a wild, like a very horrible childhood. Like you hear the childlikeness in it, but you can hear like the fear. You know what it made me think of? I don't want to go too grim, but has anybody
Yo,
heard of
no pun intended. Fire. That's fire. I don't
Brothers
think
Grimm, right?
Yeah.
Damn. You know, have you ever heard of like where they said that in Europe they would play these games where the kids would go out in the forest and they would try to shoot them with bows and arrows, and that was like you heard about that? That's what that when knowledge's breakdown gave me that image of those kids. I mean,
Hunger Games.
put it out there. They
Yeah.
said the royal family. That's what they.
Yeah,
That's
remember
what
they did that in Apocalypto too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apocalypto,
They
yes.
did that in Apocalypto.
Yes.
Damn.
Yep.
Go on.
Damn, your beat, whoever that was, your beat scaring us.
Yeah. Fire though.
That's
Yeah, you know,
But it's
kind
fire.
of reminds me of like an Indiana Jones film. I was watching that last night, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusades.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is good, yo.
He made that beat with
Shout
a
out to
hoodie on.
Indiana Jones. Shout out to Indiana Jones. Harrison Ford. He shares a birthday on Saturday, like me. We share the same birthday.
Hey.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
No.
Add up again.
I hit the wrong sound
Gotta go
effect.
watch the Crusades.
Yeah.
Remember we were walking through the temple?
Yeah.
He had to go through the, you know what I mean? He had to go through the 3 tests.
Yeah.
Remember that? He said only the penitent man would pass. And I was sitting there and I was thinking to myself, oh, you got to kneel. Remember, you had to kneel. You know, most Christians, they don't be kneeling when they praying.
And then he tried to spell.
Yes, they do.
He tried to
The
spell.
ones in Egypt do. The ones in Egypt do.
No, they stand up.
No, they make sujood just like Muslims.
I thought
I'll
they
show
do
you a
that.
video.
I thought they do this.
No, they do they do the one John Priest. You know how they do they do the cross. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the Catholic. Yeah, the Catholic.
Yeah, they do that, and then they prostrate.
Crazy. Okay.
Really quick. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Say this, Harrison Ford. Really quick. Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones. Like I said, we share the same birthday. You talk about Phoenix going in the fire, not dying, coming out. Look it up. Harrison Ford was in a plane crash.
Oh damn!
And he literally got up and walked out of the plane. Did you guys ever see that story?
I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Yo, everything connects on the
He did get a little damage though, didn't he?
A little bit, but the plane crashed. He had a scratch on his forehead, and he got up and walked away. I said, "Wow." I said, "Damn, he's a real Phoenix." And when we share the same birthday,
that's crazy. That's
crazy.
Hey, you the Phoenix.
My John, man. I hope some shit like that happened to me. I could walk out of the fire and some shit like that.
You see, there it is. I knew, he survived it. He got up and walked out.
Damn, he's lucky though. I mean, it must have been a landing situation.
What about the Virgos, man? What about the Virgos, man?
Could you please tell him about the Virgo?
He needs to know about the Virgos.
We
You
coming.
always talk. What about the Virgos, man?
Okay, well, you got 2 more months, right?
You got 2 seasons.
No, but I want to know about. I want you to tell me something mystical about the Virgos.
Virgos.
Okay, I'll do that
Yeah, let's
because
do
I'm
it.
a Virgo.
I've been going through some problems, man. I've been going through some problems, man.
Oh man.
What kind of problems?
Oh, I talked to Priest and Salo. I was, I ain't gonna put it all out there, but
Ty, do you think Virgos are affected by Saturn being retrograde in Virgo right now? Or no, it's retro in Pisces, right?
Yes, because Pisces is the 7th house of Virgo, and the 7th house is the house of partners and open enemies.
Damn,
Partners and open enemies, other people. So basically, Saturn retrograde in your 7th house right now, Rasul. You don't even have to tell me. I pretty much know what's going on. You're actually being shown the truth about relationships with others from the past, and exactly you're seeing what the relationship was with a different set of eyes, because Saturn retrograde is going over those relationships, those past relationships, and you're able to see it now with a more mature outlook and a more realistic outlook, because Saturn rules realism, like getting no rose-colored glasses, no distorted, view of things, but a real clear, truthful, bottom line view of things. And it also rules maturity and responsibility. So that's what's happening as it's going over the relationships or any key relationships that you might have had in recent times. Am I right, Rasul?
maybe so.
I mean,
Maybe so. I gotta build on that. But I guess you could say that. I'm getting a little older. You know what I mean? So
Like a Virgo.
That
but
was a good...
I've been studying. I've been going back into the Islamic studies a lot, so maybe that has something to do with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Whoa.
Saturn retrograde in Pisces, and Pisces is a sign of religion. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, really? Oh wow. Okay, wow. I just got a certificate, a Quranic certificate, too.
Bruine.
Maybe that has
Wow.
something to do with it.
Saturn retrograde in Pisces is a Quranic certificate, because Saturn rewards when you've done the work and you've done the due diligence. And Pisces is religion, right? Right, AD?
Yeah.
See, I'm not making it up.
Y'all trying to convert me. Y'all trying to convert me to your doctrines.
To what? How are we trying to convert you?
It's not a doctrine.
Yeah.
It's just a study.
Somebody just explain what you just went through.
Yeah.
You good, Sue? You good?
No.
But that was good.
No.
Let's move
You
on.
asked the question.
I think you
we got
touched
an
it.
answer.
I think so.
You asked the question. You got an answer.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we're gonna move. We're gonna move
You
on to
asked the question. And
Sue.
you actually got the
thanks, Ty.
No problem. Keep in mind, though, it's not the age of Pisces anymore. It's the age of Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Okay.
Aquarius is the water bearer, right?
Yeah, I can't mess with. I had a lot of weird Aquarius women. I stay away from them.
Oh man.
I feel you.
Well, go ahead, elaborate on it. Go ahead,
I understand.
What happened with the Aquarius woman?
Every Aquarius that I had, it didn't work.
Why is that?
All. I don't know. They just Virgos and Aquarius don't work, yo. They don't. They just don't work.
Let's do
weird,
it.
yo. They're weird. They're weird. The Aquarius is a weird, and I kept asking myself, why I keep running into these broads? I had to ask myself. At one time I just start asking the chick, yo, what's your sign, yo? Just to ask. And if she was a Aquarius, I wouldn't mess with her.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let's do a case
Remember
study.
we said Gemini was the 8th house of Scorpio. Virgo is the 8th house of Aquarius. So you have the same situation. Get that 8th house. Anybody, the 8th house is going to change you. Something's going to go. You know what I'm saying, Rasul? We're gonna have to just.
Well, I'm gonna do a case study because.
Yeah. Well,
he wasn't ready to die yet.
Yeah.
So Ty, would you say that you're attracted to whatever your 8th house sign is? Whatever sign is in your 8th house? No, like in general, like Ty.
Virgos with Aquarius.
You said, are you people? Even if you are attracted, 8th house is Scorpionic energy, Plutonian energy. So it's going to change you. It's going to transform you. Whether it's something dies and changes, or whether, you know, there's just some sort of transformative experience. I mean, really, the best case study is the Kendrick Lamar Drake situation. Really, or you know, Gemini season was rough for Scorpios. Drake, Puffy, whoever else. Like Gemini season was rough because Gemini is information, and all the information was spilling out. Jupiter was there, was on 10, it was like on 1,000.
That's right.
So Gemini is the 8th house of Scorpio, and Rasul, Virgo is the 8th house of Aquarius. So when you say that those women gave you a hard time, they probably feel the same way about you.
No.
Well, here's a case study, Rasul. 88%.
I spent all my money on them broads, yo. I did everything right.
8th house is shared resources. That's why.
730, man. They 730. They 730. Just who should I try to tell me? Just give me a sign.
A case study says Aquarius and Virgos can be compatible. 88% of the relationships do not work.
I would say for you as a Virgo,
here's a case study.
I think you need a Capricorn girl, bro.
I'm just playing, man.
I think he needs a Capricorn girl.
Yeah, you need a Capricorn.
Right. Yep.
I never met I don't be meeting these signs. It's kind of weird.
But you got to go out.
Yeah, just more stable.
Where's a good place to find Capricorns? For Sue.
Business meetings.
The bookstore, but in the darker
Business meeting?
section. Yeah, a business meeting.
What?
The bookstore,
The bookstore, but like
in the darker sections.
Well, like in a fantasy section or like the business section, because they're into like fantasy, but they're also into business.
All right, well,
Do you know what I'm saying? But you got to be on your A game with Capricorns because they're looking for. They like to elevate all the time.
I got a library card.
You gotta look like you have some money.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're bossy. They're boss. You know those bossy chicks.
Yeah, they're boss chicks.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rasul, you might not like that.
Might not like that.
But I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing.
That's right.
If he gets a chill Capricorn with maybe a moon in Pisces, I think he'll be good.
That's a lot to know.
Listen, man, I'm gonna keep it real with all y'all. I just can't deal with all this astrology stuff. It's a little complex.
It might be too deep.
I think it's complex, man.
He's gotta have fun with it.
I think you should go for somebody that you generally like from the core.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think that's the.
Please find him.
I think we start focusing on signs too much. I think we get a little too.
It gets technical.
I don't really care, but
Find him Aquarius or something.
Yeah.
Something. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna find you a nice little, Libra or something.
I'm just asking questions about astrology and the signs and how are they compatible and stuff.
Yeah.
I believe the signs that's
don't
compatible.
Look for chicks.
But
don't look for broads and don't look for girls. So
yeah, I did say broad, right?
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
you did say broads.
Don't look for that, but that's because that's what you'll
for messing around with ratchets, man.
Yeah, there you go. That's a whole other outside of astrology situation.
Oh man, yeah.
I'm trying to find somebody like Ty, man.
Oh, a Cancer.
Spiritual joint.
Oh,
the spiritual joint. You ain't got to be a Cancer.
You went all the way around the block to get there, huh?
Yo.
Y'all wild now. Hey, but she's a beautiful girl, man. Great personality. She's intelligent. She's smart. If I had a girl like that, I'd be like, okay, well, you Bentley, I can just sit down and listen to you. All right. Of course, I got information as well.
Hey, Rasul. Are you my friend? Are we not?
Yeah, Hey, in another universe or galaxy, right? Another lifetime.
Wow.
Another lifetime. No Erykah Badu.
Well, back to regular scheduled programming.
Right,
let's get back to it.
All right. No, that was cool. That was a good segment. That was our Astro segment.
Yeah.
No.
Astro love segment.
Hey.
There you go.
I can't pull the sound effects fast enough here.
What?
Hold on. Where's my oh yeah?
My God, he's
oh yeah.
All right, let's go.
You're crazy.
Next up, we got an artist named, it says RZA, Shadow and Yage Beats featuring Vitko Icaro and Cap Jones. Here we go.
Yes, I have been because you expand those quantum leaps.
That's y'all head.
Shamanic silence continues. Inks roll on candles. The shamans are whispering mantras. Ancient animal shadows gravitate toward sacred cavern. Stones carved patterns. Soul fossilized inside amber.
I remember this.
Forbidden garden. Jupiter's floor and fauna of Saturn.
Yo, beyond the bounds of earthly sky, a journey inward where spirits fly to hyperspace, where colors weave a tapestry of light, hard to conceive. Fractals dance in endless grace, illuminating this boundless space. Vibrant hues that sing and soar in this realm. The soul explores the fabric of existent bands, where time and space seems to blend. Each encounter a mirror bright, reflecting aspects of the infinite light. No words can capture, nor art portray the splendor of this timeless ballet. Yet within this poem, a humble attempt to describe the space where the souls transcend.
Bring the raw style back, got the rhyme stack. Hard times, dark skies, stirs back. Out of the shadow, dropping bomb on the track. Hours say cops laugh, we attack. Yahe cooking beats organic. Bitcoin karot, universal mathematics. It's the raw style automatic. Every word is a sword, create survival tactics. Penetrates the mind, escape the driven planet. Back to earth, the gravity, match my energy like heavy duty magnet. Herb is the source, the change the base when the turtle chased the rabbit. Ain't erased by the force habit. Learning fundamentals, vitamin minerals, gotta have it. Life's a game of chess, no stress. Hey yo, bring the roll, what you gonna do about it?
Hey yo, I'm prepped for consumption as I meditate. Like the gods gave me something for all the love I dedicate. The planets have a line like these rhymes when I elevate. And once upon a time, they let the true chimes resonate. The earth's condition allows the now to vegetate. Grow the proper food to live, but we insist to separate. The last thing they want is the people seeking to educate themselves on the real raw knowledge as it would devastate. The control mechanism, deadly hedonism, the prism shattered in the cataclysm. This is the drill that we embrace. Beauty shown from the throne of the L in every child's face. A mother's love is constant as a moon phase. It touches every crystal in your brain like a tidal wave. These are laws that are God's, check your DNA. You're the superhero once you choose to save the day. Bring the raw.
Yo, that was cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that.
Right?
Yeah, that was dope.
Yo, destroyed that.
What's his name?
Cap Jones with Vico Icaro from the Philippines.
Hey, shouts to the
Oh,
Philippines.
shout out to the Philippines.
And the producer was Yage Beats and Shadow.
Killed that.
Wow.
Killed that.
I was digging the beat.
Yeah, that was dope. That was I think I remember the producer. Or
Yage.
Remember that? It was somebody used to come in with that voice like
You recognize Vico.
Yeah, Vico, yeah.
Yeah.
That was creative, dope. Cap Jones has always came through. Ill verse, all of them came through. That was dope. World Priesthood stand up.
That's right.
Drums was mixed real nice. Drums is banging.
Nice.
So
Mito got that voice, man. He got that voice.
Yeah, he's dope. He's dope.
And when he team up with Guam, that's they go crazy together. He got one of those Vincent Price voice. He from Australia.
Hey.
Yo, Australia be spitting, man.
From down
Shout out
under.
to Yahe. His name ain't Yage.
Oh, that's right.
Yahe.
You're right. It's Yahe. I was told that.
Right now.
Don't worry, this image just pops up because it's in the same folder. Let you know, y'all can't see it.
Yo,
when I open up a
Cap
player,
Jones for the win.
it posts whatever image is in the same folder.
Oh, okay.
But they can't see that. So don't
yeah,
worry.
it's all good.
The Knowledge Born.
That was an epic Priesthood collaboration, epic Podcraft collaboration at the same time too. Like you putting all of the worlds together. People that are submitting, they're collaborating together and putting together, masterful projects. So I love that. Love the producers and the artists, they're collaborating together from around the globe. So it's art without borders type situation going on. So salute to the Philippines, salute to Australia, salute to Cap and Yahe and Shadow for this epic collaboration.
Yeah. We got another
Cap Jones.
We got another submission from Cap Jones. And this one is collaborating with Oni Dakini.
Oh, that's dope.
That's right.
That's dope.
Hey.
Thai Wave coming too.
Highly
I
anticipated.
like Thai Wave. That sounds crazy.
The song title is called We Strange. Cap Jones and Oni Dakini. Here we go.
Right now, was originally written by. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, a thing that was originally written by the High Priest of Bob, as done by Bird, Dizzy, Collins.
Yo. 100% ill grits off the top, flow tight like a Greg the Hammer Valentine leg lock. Figure 4 with the shin guard twisted. Into Lord that the Royal Lord gifted. The name stayed the same, but the foundation shifted. And hip hop lost the art like a heist got lifted. Poltergeist, possessed by demon kindred, who all sold their souls to become trolls and misfits. They walk among us, living dead, all done up, acting hard at night, but wanna hide when the sun's up. The devil contracted makes and breaks you, drags you through hell to pay you, and right there it slays you. Cap, I tend to sidestep what I can't align. I let the light of mine shine, only keeping time. The mainstream content, direct reflections of evil manifested by collective obsessions. Instead of blessings, it's all lies and deceptions coming for you. Holy wars, punishment due. Bonded by blood, a black mass exodus. Anton, LaVey, and R going hard to lecture us on what you have to do to break through. You're moving units, but that's not enough. You have to sell your soul too. In tune, so stay in touch, cause it's ending spectacular. Rappers turning actors lacking cardiovascular. The heart they used to pop it, now an empty socket. And the flavor we used to savor is gone, it's just bland. Invisible hands got in bands like brands and hidden symbols. Litter the land, a bunch of billboards. I listen to your whole album and I'm still bored. Y'all get y'all news from the Biltmores. Y'all think it's over, but it's still more. They got us jumping junkie lines at the pill store. This is what they kill for. This is what they kill for. They got us jumping junkie lines at the pill store. This is what they kill for. This is what they kill for.
Murdering all the young men for half a century now. Every day they have hunted them down and killed them. They are killing them now at this minute all over the world. They are killing the young men. They know 10,000 ways to kill them. Every year they invent new ones. In the jungles of Africa, in the marshes of Asia, in the deserts of Asia, in the slave pens of Siberia, in the slums of Europe, in the nightclubs of America, the murderers are at work.
God, don't let this rocket hit my man's crib. I give what I have to give. Just make it so they can live. Just make it so we align and strive for a better life. The morale officially died and people's faith is bankrupt. Children falling in the streets, wars roll on. A violence marathon, bombs by the megaton. Corporations and government greed unsettle the scene and create the segmentation that they need. The fact remains, innocent people are slain in rivers of blood. They don't get drained, it just rains death. We work ourselves to sleep and retrieve. Bankers shackled our feet with this debt called money. And the funny part is, ain't nothing funny. They just wanna take my essence from me, stuffing crickets in my tummy. The second coming of Christ, sliced and spliced. Man merged with machine deathlocks, alpha flight. Fickle fans only approach what they can Spotify. I never dreamed that I'd go from a lullaby straight into a culling song. How long the hours drawn? The pen is mightier than the sword, but this ballad will kill us all. Public perception, a wave of mass deception, falsification of information as a weapon. Family standards and values set aside. You're not old enough to drink, but old enough to give your life. Modern warfare, hypnotized by silicone and horsehair. No Voltaire, let those cold stares bring enlightenment. God gave us this entitlement, embodied by birth. Not any government, a church, not any document, a serial number they apply. It's a human life, a physical expression of the divine. No contract is final, so I etched our exit clause in vinyl and left it right here to remind you.
Black magic has me. Yo, that was crazy. How'd you like that?
Killed it. Great collaboration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouts to Oni Dakini and shouts to Cat Jones. They killed that. Fire.
I like it.
Yeah, good. Very good. Very, very good.
Yes.
Yo, that switch up, everything, y'all. Don't think I was. That's crazy.
Fire. What y'all think?
Oh yeah, I love it. It's great. Very good. Very, very good.
Yes, sir. All right.
What was that? Yeah, it was like Priest said, it went a lot of different directions. The switch up. It was almost like different stages of a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Word. All
That
right.
was Cap Jones on the third verse, right?
Yeah. Killed it.
Mm-hmm.
So all the links to these tracks are going to be in the description, except for that last one. That was an exclusive MP3. So
fire.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it going. Next up, we've got a track here from Ceaseless One, from the east side of the LBC. Track is called LBC SkunkApe Funk.
Can't be real. Let's say something with this animal.
I like the birds. You hear the birds?
Yeah. I'm like far away.
That's good. See, this would be a 6'8" rapper. Little breakdown.
Now the birds is dope because they really right. Like you
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
It's a ambiance.
Let's go.
That's cool. I like the minimalism of it. It allows for the artist to really take a spotlight audibly. Mighty Hebrew in the chat room says he likes it, but it's missing something. He said it's dope, but it's missing something. But I think it's cool. I think it gives a lot of room for an artist. What y'all think?
I think it's dope. You know, it's dope. Maybe, you know, I think sometimes you just take the beat and then you just go into your dimension with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't always got to add on anything like that. You know, this is the rock the way it is. But you can add on to it though, if you.
Yeah.
But, you know, sometimes
Straight root.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
I was talking about something else. Root, you and Root. And y'all both Virgos too.
Did I sound like him right there?
Yeah. We're Virgos.
Yeah, I could hear that. Yeah, definitely hear that, bro. But dope beat. I could definitely understand, like, you know, you could add more to it, but I think it was a good beat regardless. You know what I mean? It's, you know, shout outs to Ceaseless One.
Ceaseless One.
All right, shout outs to him, and keep doing your thing and live life.
I think it was a nice simple beat. Somebody said something. It didn't have a lot of switch ups in it, which is basically a nice little playground where artists could just, you know, exercise and get his lyrics out. It's a good beat for lyrics. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Tiye Phoenix.
Oh yeah, I felt like it was. I agree with you guys that it was a lot of simplicity. Sometimes, you know, like you said, like Rasul said, you know, simplicity is good. Just let the artists have more room to do whatever they were going to do if they come up with a concept. It was pretty basic. It was a real, you know,
It was a beat.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
A beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see my phone turn?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yo,
Oh, it's
I
turning.
can't- Like, what the hell?
Your camera's going retrograde.
What happened?
Exactly.
All right.
Saturn and Neptune are retrograde, by the way. Just thought I'd put that out there.
Yeah.
All right.
Now it's born.
Neptune, that's AB's ruler.
Oh, word, that's true.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you Pisces, right?
Yeah, I can feel the retrograde happening in Neptune because I want to make music, and the other part of me is like, nah, not yet, not right now.
It's two fish going two different ways.
Yeah, definitely. I feel both fish.
Swimming two
one of
different
them,
currents.
Crip Jesus in the building.
yeah, one of them is sober, and the other one is high as hell.
Uh-huh.
I got two fishes.
Two fishes, one swimming up, one swimming down.
One is sober and one is high.
No, yeah.
Once I smoke, the other fish takes over.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yes,
true.
yes, all right. You meant for that to run though.
Not really, but
Oh,
yeah, it
that
happens.
was dope.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Crip Jesus.
Peace.
Knowledge Born,
All
go ahead. What were you going to say?
All praises blue.
Ooh.
That's what Crip Jesus.
Blue. and that was the LBC skunk. Yeah, so he marked the spot with that. Honest to ceaseless. And
Where is he at?
In the chat room.
Oh,
epic jump.
I thought he was on the screen.
Around the way. It felt like LBC right there.
Exactly.
All right. Let's go. Next now we've got an artist named Super Villainous Beats from T Dot.
Wow.
The song is called Joy.
Joy. He's supposed to be a super villain though. Okay.
Oh, you know you got it. Yeah. You already know you're getting a bomb for that one. The Black Milks. That's fire. That's dope. Ooh, what a loop.
Does it switch up though?
Yeah. Yes. Yo, it's like you keep running into the same chick, right? Like you could be like you go to the bathroom, she there?
Yeah, y'all on the same line. Yeah.
I wanna know, do you love me?
Cool loop.
I heard that voice.
That sounded nice.
The choice. The voice sounds nice. Check one.
Cool loop. Sounds nice. Definitely have to be a promotional use type of track. You're gonna have a hard time clearing that sample. But like I said, for promotional use, it's cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That is Steve.
So something for SoundCloud.
Oh, that was a real, realism right there. Yeah, it was dope. You know what I mean? Overall, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's kind of like what you said. Is you run into the same girl over and over again. You know what I mean? You can't stop it. It's just how it happens. You know what I mean? But yeah. Shout out to the song, the beat, and everything like that. Yeah.
Beautiful loop, man. That loop was incredible. I wish I would have thought of that. That was it just needed something else to it, but the loop, it is what it is. It's Stevie. Dope.
Yeah.
Do I do?
Y'all like that?
Yeah, it was great. I like it.
All right.
Yeah. Stevie Wonder, overjoyed. Picked the interesting, interesting part of the record to loop.
Yeah, exactly.
But I agree with you. There's something else. But yeah.
All right.
Knowledge Born?
Yeah, I guess it just depends on the artist. And I heard what you said, AD, about it being promotion. You see what I'm saying? Like you shopping it, you have a sound or a concept that you're looking for. I think it needs a different kind of artist to be on there.
Yeah, I'm always afraid of
I know
samples.
what I say about hard, like soft beats. You need like a raw spitter on it, or either they trying to go with the wave of it. You see what I'm saying? Either they're going against the current or they're complementing the current. So either you got somebody going real crazy on it or they going real light. And if they go real light, then they're gonna get drowned by the beat.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So they might lose themselves. But if they go extra crazy on it, you're gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
you don't hear the beat anymore. So it's one or the other when it comes.
Back in the day, we called those mixtapes. If you're rapping on someone else's beat, like the already out, it's a mixtape track. Even though we weren't putting out tapes or CDs at the time, it was all digital, but we still call them mixtape tracks. You know, it's for promotional use. It's still dope. All right, so shout out to Supervillainous Beats for that. Let's keep it rocking. Next now we got Aurora Borealis from the Holy City in New York.
Aurora.
He's got a track here called False God. Rapper No Bad Royal. Word from the Wise. Produced by Aurora.
Much love.
Here we go.
False God, false God, false God, they chase it after false God, false God, false God, false God, you chase it after false God, false God, false God, false God, you chase it after false God, false God, false God, false God, you chase it after false God.
Yo, nobody chasing after God. People chasing after art. Memoirs, fancy cars, credit cards, bras, fraud, corn in the car.
What happened?
It just
what's good.
Oh,
it just does that.
Nowhere royal.
The beat switched up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we in the Badlands. Travel over rugged lands. Happy ending to the story. When we came from hard times, now we building sky high. Big the apple from the teacher's desk, freedom culture elements, so I can free my mind. Travel through the Badlands and keep my eyes upon the skies. Keep my eyes upon the skies. Keep my eyes upon the skies. Stormy clouds, it's on my mind. I flew on wings of time. Rode the wave on high tides. When it was a drought, celebrate their life and crime. Iron bars line for line for the time of my life. Wrote it for the life and times. The substance in my mind. Now we feel the sky high.
Oh, okay.
All right. So that was that. How you like them apples? False God. I kind of was digging the False God one in the beginning, and then he switched it up.
Yeah,
but
I think I get two different feelings from both the sides. Shouts to Aurora Borealis in the Holy City, New York. The jazz. But you know how you ever seen a horror movie like Friday the 13th and like Jason?
Yeah.
It's like he's making his first kill. It's like I don't know. That's the place I get to. I gotta tell you where I'm at. So shouts to Aurora Borealis, man. That's where I was at. And the second artist. Yeah, I think it was cool. I liked it. It was all right.
Yeah.
Wait. That was him? That was another guy on the second verse? That wasn't him?
Yeah, that was two different. Yeah, that was two.
No Bad Royal.
I thought that was him. I was about to give him props.
Hey, well, he made the beat.
Mm-hmm.
You can still give him props.
Aurora Borealis got his own style.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, so he gotta get that mix down right, or maybe you just throw it out the way you want to throw it out, because you can build a fan base, and maybe he ain't. I don't know. Hey, keep doing your thing, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go ahead. That's one of those rare moments that Aurora, I think your creativity. It's I don't know what you were seeing in that, but it was just a little too quick. Like AD said, I didn't catch on to what was going on. It was so fast, but just keep going, man. That was too fast. I think you need to slow down and let us hear a little bit more. Each song, it just came in and went too quick before we can get into it. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what's up.
You might have bled it in. You know how you have a song, but you have like a little interlude before you actually drop it, like one bleed into the other one type situation. And maybe he wanted us to hear both aspects. So from one switch in the production to another joint in the production with somebody else on his beat. You know what I'm saying? Like we get critical with Aurora Borealis, but we we want to hear people on his beats. You see what I'm saying? We want to hear people on his beat. So we heard somebody on his beat today. You know what I mean? So, hey, find his. I tell him, I say this all the time. Find you. Like, find your voice. Like, find your sound. When he finds his voice, when he finds his sound, he gonna be a problem. Because he still kind of got like that Killer Army, 97, 98 Killer Army space. Like, it's still there. Like, you know he was heavily influenced by that time frame. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we heard that. We still want to hear you. We want to hear you and how you coming.
He got it. He got it. You know what I mean? He just got to keep going, man.
Yeah. We want to hear him. We want to hear him on the track.
Keep striving for greatness.
He said that was PR terrorists. He told
right, so
you thought that was Don Pacino. Yeah. Your signatures is most important. If y'all saw that movie Ray, they depicted how Ray Charles started off. Ray Charles started off doing covers and sounding like everybody else. But when Ray Charles started to sound like Ray Charles, everybody was trying to sound like Ray Charles. And he took it in every genre. He did the blues, he did country, he did gospel, he did everything in all of the genres that was out once he got comfortable with his own voice. I know it might be something for you at first when you're trying to find your style, you're trying to find that place, that authentic voice. But once you find your authentic voice, you'll be able to tell your stories in a way, and that's what people will receive. They'll receive you. So give them a chance to receive.
That's right.
Ty, you there?
Ty?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just listening.
Yeah.
It's funny that there have been like several beats that y'all played tonight where it's like it seems like the energy behind the production was very like horror, like horrorcore, like or just like some like real ominous, That was like the whole false god. I didn't know if he was rapping that, if that was a rap or if that was like a sample. We were saying false god, like, but it just had like this real, spooky, like ominous, scary kind of vibe to it. That seems to be like tonight a continuous energy in the music, which that's what you're going for. That's what I got from it.
Yeah. Well, once 4th of July is over, everyone's getting ready for Halloween.
What?
You had light in the dark.
So Halloween is in
the
October.
Highest altitude.
That's the next holiday.
No, it's not. There's Labor Day, President's Day.
Oh yeah, that's not really holiday.
He said,
you know what I'm saying?
Count. Middle of the summer.
Anybody putting up Labor Day decorations?
There you go.
All right, next.
All right, next up we got submission of Danny Salinas on behalf of Donnie Arcade from
Danny
Chicago.
Salinas, Donnie Arcade.
The song is called Prison Planet.
Fire.
Let's go.
For your mind. For your mind. Stuck in this prison planet, trying to think out the box. All the minds that's locked in the cage, I'm just trying to let them out. All the wars, drama, and the rage, please tell me what about. I've been going off the path lately, man, I think I need a better route. Post-apocalyptic now, gotta get it from the ground. Everything is burning down, does that money matter now? Everybody's fighting now, ain't enough to go around. Would've thought it was a whole demon council, all the freaks are coming out. Knocking all the towers down. Tory doing rounds. The truth ain't knowing how it sounds. They look at you and start to frown. Got me feeling like an X-Man. Tell me why they wanna chip me now. Why they looking for me now? Powers wanna water down. Think it's a joke till they see it in 3D. Don't believe what you're seeing on the TV. Got everybody playing like a pawn in the game. What a shame, get to do it so easy. Try to tell them but they never will believe me. Evil plots try to do it so breezy. Open up your mind, you ain't gotta keep the keys here. Better peak game, it'll change like the seasons. Damn. Gonna just find my way on this prison planet. Wait, yeah. Gonna just find my way on this prison planet. Gonna just find my way. Gonna just find
find my way on this prison planet. Hey, couldn't just find my way on this prison. Stuck on this prison planet, but I know it's gotta be a better way. Crabs in the bucket, they pull you down. Say you can't get ahead of me, all this bad energy. Look out for the enemies. Yeah, it's insanity, all of these casualties. All manufactured. Nothing is natural, this no more fantasies. This no more sanity. Wish to humanity off in this galaxy. All of these challenges. Coming to challenge me in the world like it's Mortal Kombat. Man, you might mess around and do a fatality. No more dollars on the streets. This is digital currency. Got me dealing with black hearts. Cold world, that part. Didn't know to go that far. Everything's just so bizarre. Gotta pay karma at that cost. Yeah, before the rocket takes off. But they won't take the chains off. Face on the moon like Ada. Can I just find my way on this prison planet? Can I just find my way? Yeah. Can I just find my way on this prison planet? Can I just find my way?
Fire. Shout out to Donnie Arcade, Prison Planet, submitted by Danny Salinas. See, that track's gonna get stuck in your head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit right there, that was off the chain.
Yeah.
Yo.
What y'all think?
Man.
That's off the chain, man. I like that.
That, yo, the visuals for that, the visuals were insane.
Yep.
That was crazy. Like I was, like it really. I don't know who did the video, but that video was like.
That's all Donnie.
Really dope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Donnie does all that. He's like,
hey, nice.
He's like Kaz Zodiac in a way, because he's doing his own videos.
Killing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Stuck in this prison planet. Yeah, I was in the zone with that, and I looked at it like the litter in the ocean and the children that got trapped in the lit. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was feeling it.
Stay on that.
Great visuals. Yes.
Word.
Yo, Donnie, man, flow is immaculate. I told him he got one of the best flow. Yeah, he just sit in the pocket all day. That's what he do. And he dropped, and he just, man, it was immaculate. Dope.
Hey, you guys, my phone about to die, so I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right, no doubt, brother.
All right, brother.
All right, Rasul.
I'm gonna hit you up, AD.
Yes, sir.
Priest, I'm gonna hit you up. Now it's born, peace. Tiye Phoenix, you know I'm definitely gonna hit you up.
Oh.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll give you a call.
Oh. Yeah, that was so much different than everybody else. All right, cool.
That number ran it down. Call me when you need someone.
All right.
Satisfied.
All right, brother.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
All right.
So you put a hypnotic beat on there. I love alchemy.
Alchemy?
When you're able to put two of these formulas together, you got a hypnotic beat that's stuck in your head, and then you couple it with like the trap drum. So you mesmerize, and then it's like boom. You're like, oh, wait a minute.
Stuff.
I'm doing both of these at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So I'm in this trance kind of space, right? It's almost meditative, and then the bass drop, like boom, now I'm back up. Like, oh yeah. So I'm restful and moving at the same time. And then you hear Donnie Arcade flow. You see what I'm saying? So you got that West Coast kickback trap god flow at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So you all of it all together, and you get the right mix.
You get that conscious trap.
Listener. Yeah. So the people that need to hear what they need to hear, and then you add the visuals in, like we literally running in this loop, this mindless loop, like mindless cattle, or mice in the maze type situation. So trying to get your mind out of that cycle, that loop. That's real ominous right there, to be able to show you like, hey, you stuck in this unbelievable matrix type situation, and cats is just going like this on a loop. Yeah, so
Yes, sir.
music can empower you or imprison you. It's your choice.
That's real.
Fire. We got somebody coming in.
Okay.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's DJ Soulja Selassie.
DJ Soulja Selassie.
Yeah, we got tight security here at the door, so it's like.
Wait a minute, I think I know. It might be.
Or is that Guam?
Oh, that's DJ Guam?
Might be. Should we just chance it?
Huh?
Should we just let him in? Or let's keep going?
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Okay, we're keeping it going.
I told Starks to come in, man.
We got Cover Boy from Mother Africa and China with a song called Entra Act 43 from the unreleased instrumental album called Entra Act Music 9. Here we go.
I just asked Guam, is that him?
Who?
I asked Guam, is that him? That's fire. Take me off.
So, yeah, I could already hear Priest on that. It's hard to hear another rapper on that to tear it up. Priest says send that.
Says send that. I think that was made for Ty Wave. Yeah, I mean, yeah, shout out to Cover Boy, man. That was dope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was like a very spirit gun type of vibe. You know.
That track is ready. Yep. What y'all think?
All I could see when I was listening to it was Roger Moore, not the Sean Connery, 007, but the Roger Moore chapter of 007. That's the Goldfinger one, or is that the man with the golden gun?
Yeah, golden gun, because Goldfinger is Connery.
Yeah, Connery, man with the golden gun. That's all I could see, because you know the different chapters of 007, they all have like a different sort of energy to them. So
yeah,
that was the Roger Moore chapter of 007.
Got you. For sure. What do you think, Knowledge?
Welcome to the game show of death, starring Cover Boy, the final boss. Yeah, that was epic. It was epic.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
I can hear Priest being all of the characters in one of the 007 pantheons.
That'll be a music video right there too.
Got you here, comrade.
All the characters are Priest. where Priest would be Bond and the villain at the same time.
And the villain at the same time.
It'd be like some Austin Powers type thing.
Mm.
You know how Mike Myers was all the characters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could totally do that.
Yep.
That's the concept. What happened? Okay.
You said Lady Tiye.
Oh. What is that, a drink?
Tiye Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
He said, I'm going to need Lady Tiye on that. I thought he was talking about drinking a Lady Tiye or something like that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Collaboration track.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
All right.
You know what's crazy? I was in my mind. I mean, I was just listening because I didn't know where it was gonna go. But in my mind, I was like, drums are gonna come in at some point, but they didn't.
Yeah.
Which is fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Make it work. Let's go. Coming up next now, we've got FG Postmortem from Long Island, New York, Orlando, Florida, with a song called Blueberry Pancake, produced by Coriello. Here we go.
That's like a strand.
Yeah.
Got the blueberry pancake, rupees in my fan base, throw the Gucci on my damn face. Moving at a snail's pace, inhale apes to drop a hot 16 like jailbait. The L tastes like muffins, puffing the magic dragon in the dungeon. Pop in the green pill cake, relax and chill in a place where you feel safe. Roll the spliff with the serum, run out of weed, it keep disappearing. Like my dick when I stick it in a beer ring, with a cock almost as wide as a beer can. Leave my balls blue like policemen, or the berry pancake trees I've been chiefing. It's like you don't even need friends, so stay woke even though he be sleeping. Press the snooze button, fall back to sleep when it's too bloody. No reason to be up doing nothing to jot a rhyme and record when taking a dumping. Keep making assumptions, the blueberry pancake ain't for consumption. It's a strain that we blaze, taste amazing. Grapes before they turn into raisins. Make your eyes look Asian. Stay with Buddha like monks meditating. In a world filled with mental patience, use the blueberry for medication. It's essential for health and education. Or when you need to forget about what you already hating, take the recommended dosage. It's the blueberry pancake, make the molecules great.
Yeah, that's a cool vibe right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling that.
You better get that blueberry pancake.
Yeah.
That's right.
I like it. Wild blueberries are bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Cool track, cool laid back song. What y'all think?
Killed it.
It had a real interesting, like, it was that era, like that latter 90s. That's what it reminded me of. Like the latter part of the 90s, that feel. But that song was about weed and sex. I was listening to the lyrics. He was saying some wild stuff in that song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gets subliminal.
I caught it.
He Pisces.
Y'all caught it? Y'all didn't catch it?
Yeah, of
I was
course.
listening.
Of course.
He said some wild stuff in that song.
Yeah,
I was like, wait a minute. It was
Yeah,
about weed. Then you went somewhere else. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, that's FG. Yep.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
KB, anything?
FG got real crafty today.
Yeah.
Pod crafty. He got real pod crafty today.
That's right.
Matter of fact, he got pot crafty today with this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. He one of them pot crafters.
That's
Got you
right.
looking for the blueberry pancakes and the blue matching.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to FG.
That's right. Enjoy that spliff.
Yeah.
Enjoy that split.
Enjoy that split.
Give.
Uh-huh.
Fuck give.
The triple X song. It was y'all talking about weed. That song went somewhere else.
Hey.
All right, next up we've got Mighty Hebrew, King Hezekiah written by the Mighty Hebrew, produced by Wise Mad. Here we go.
I shine, science lion. Kid dynamite, you got warriors. Preacher how Allah higher. Two turban wearing shining, majestic diamond up white. And the tire crown,
Welcome to the new age. I see through the eyes. Hezekiah, King Zion, War Lion, shine onyx, radiate Yah diamonds. Yasha Allah, now rising. 12 tribes, praise Yahweh supreme, sovereign power. Welcome to the new age. I see through the eyes. Hezekiah, King Zion, War Lion, shine onyx, radiate Yah diamonds. Yasha Allah, now rising. 12 tribes, praise Yahweh supreme, sovereign power. Israel, we be the missing link, like the nose of the Sphinx, watching the fall of Phoenix. Worshippers of Venus and Osiris penis. Wicked seeds breeding demons. Apollo's creed under legion. Send a 6-pointed double jointed. Scribing ancient Hebrew on the pavement with a flame. Bodies fossilized under concrete cemented. Medusa's visions descended in the garden. Ayashah, Nakasha's talking. Slaughter Adam as divine sovereign. This world's hardest heart and like Pharaoh. Man looking in the mirror, drinking Bloody Mary, having orgies. 4 horsemen, apocalypse now becoming 1/3 from this land. Start running to the Mona. Sun flares, burn Amalek with judgment. Yah's words hurt and thunder. Mount Seir age crumble. Fulfill prophecy and great wonder. Centralized like Matumbo. Or from HP, the park where lost boys get hunted. Possessed from the hornet. Brimstone in the chokehold. Comatose and chanting souls. Dracula's death holes. Got our necks swole. The young break the cheek of the old. We ruled by Romans. Caucus be food for vultures. Sacrifice to the dissolar. Israel now we coming. Living, breathing, talking, dead men walking, being sparked by the fire. Welcome to the new age. I see through the eyes. Hezekiah, King Zion, War Lion, shine onyx, radiate Yah diamonds. Yasha Allah, now rising. 12 tribes, praise Yahweh supreme, sovereign power. Welcome to the new age. I see through the eyes. Hezekiah, King Zion, War Lion, shine onyx, radiate Yah diamonds.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I like his energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. I like his energy, and he knows how to put a hook together.
That's right. Yeah,
And I like how the hook gets big once the chorus starts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling the energy. What y'all think?
It was dope.
It was given cellar dwellers.
Mm-hmm.
No? No?
Yeah. Indeed. Oh, my dad says it's dope in the background. Shouts to my Hebrew.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you think, KB?
Salute Mighty Hebrew. Command. He take command on the track. See what I'm saying? He take command on the track. He ain't playing no games.
Mm-hmm.
Repping for Israel. Okay.
Word. All right, let's go. Next up, we got another submission from EJ Humble from Heartbeat, Connecticut. Song is called Lights On.
Out of the darkness comes the light. I am the darkness and the light. Amongst the people, will not fight unless there's a devil in you. Is there a rebel in you? If not, there should be. If all of us stood together, imagine just what could be. Out of the darkness comes the light. I am the darkness and the light. Amongst the people, will not fight unless there's a devil in you. Is there a rebel in you? If not, there should be. If all of us stood together, imagine just what could be. Taking place, but face it, my race just ain't been together since the slave ships, man. It's a spaceship, man. That thing I took a picture of. Guess that's the reason my cellular started messing up. Listen, bro, this fire sign stays in the kitchen, which means I could take the heat. No Willie lynching me. Wonder will they mention me amongst the revolutionaries standing up against the beast. The most of thought is very scary, although it's necessary. In these times in the world filled with virgin minds, I'm simply trying to pop the cherry. This truth I had to marry, so now I'm out to bury every fascist pig up under the cemetery. It's very sad to see the condition that we in, and most of these politicians should be tried for treason. As a man, I stand on my knees in any season. Please believe the reason is a mic and I'm pleasing. Light, so the darkness comes to light. I am the darkness and the light. Amongst amongst the people will not fight unless there's a devil in you. Is there a rebel in you? If not, there should be. If all of us stood together, imagine just what could be. Now as the darkness comes to light, I am the darkness and the light amongst the people will not fight unless there's a devil in you. Is there a rebel in you? If not, there should be. If all of us stood together, imagine just what could be taking place, but face it, my race just ain't been together since the slave ships, man. But it's not about race no more. It's about the people versus the corporations who get treated as people. Minus the liabilities in bed with the courts. Big bank bailouts, BP skated off, leaving our Gulf Coast a wasteland. Displacing so many, and I'm still a slave. Damn, can't rake it, no pennies. Who's holding me down? No, it's the heavy rebels with those that carry shovels, digging ditches for the devils. I operate from the 4th level. That's the love consciousness. That's what keeps me high. I'm not trying to see how low I get. Knowing shit, that's what gives you accountability. Each one teach one, man. If you feel me, let me touch the 85ers and the soul survivors, thrivers, gangsters. You know the riders. Like the darkness comes to light. I am the darkness and the light amongst the people. Will not fight unless there's a devil in you. Is there a rebel in you? If not, there should be. If all of us stood together, imagine just what could be. Now as the darkness comes to light, I am the darkness and the light amongst the people. Will not fight unless there's a devil in you. Is there a rebel in you? If not, there should be. If all of us stood together, imagine just what could be taking place. But face it, the human race just won't be together till some shit change, man. It's a shit stain, man. That blemish on human history. Elite groups subduing the masses into stupidity, killing us off slowly through food and entertainment, dumbing us down, making us sick. What an arrangement. Religious gangsterism done detached us from nature, but taught us how to hate. Plus, got us all on papers. Make this up, man. I really wish I did. I wish I could laugh it off like it's a joke you dig, but it's not. So I rock on, get my knowledge drop on. Don't like it, but a nigga gotta put the cops on.
Nice. Lights On by EJ Humble. That is cool.
Flow, dope. Concept, dope. Solid song. It was dope. Everything was about that song. Conscious had conscious in it. Consciousness. You know, it was just fly all around.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Everybody liked it?
Thumbs up.
Yep.
It reminded me of Smoking Gun. You know what I'm saying? Priest and Razor on the joint. You
Yes.
see what I'm saying?
I know Smoking
like
Gun, yeah.
it take you back in that space where people in hip hop, they stood for something and they stood against a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like, so he's there and it's apparent in the versatility of his flow. This is his 3rd submission tonight, right?
Yeah.
No submission was the same.
Right.
Each one was a different layer. You see what I'm saying? So he came on, he gave us the smoke joint, he gave us, you know what I'm saying, another joint, and now he's giving us this, like a socially conscious type situation, and he's taking a myriad of stances throughout the joint. So I think all that's important because these are all of the spaces in regards to MCs when we see versatility, not one dimension.
Yep.
So shout out to EJ. EJ is dope.
Nice.
Fire.
We still got Tiye Phoenix.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm here. I said, yeah, I agree with I definitely co-sign what Knowledge was saying because it's like 3 songs in one night for each of them to not sound alike at all that's a major accomplishment alone. So yeah, definitely. I agree.
Nice.
In the hook concept, even in the hook, flipping the hook. You know what I'm saying? The darkness to the light. I'm the darkness and the light. You see what I'm saying? Like understanding that both of these polarities are there necessary for life to come into existence. You know what I mean? So you can't have one without the other.
Yeah.
So He's going back and forth in between it, and he's still pushing for unity. You know what I'm saying? And a collective consciousness. So I appreciate it.
All right. Next up, we've got a track from Tanti Songs from the Netherlands.
Oh, Netherlands coming through.
The song is called Holy Spirit Fire from unreleased EP produced by Coverboy.
Oh, fire, Coverboy. That fire off top. You already know from the intro, that's like altitude.
I'm looking forward into the dark. In one hand, I got my magic wand. With that I touch the ground, and what appears is the path, my calling. I know which way I should be going, my sense of direction, like Billie Jean, Michael Jackson. It's illuminated the way I should take, but still I stay into the dark, into the dark. In my hand, I got my magic wand. With that I touch your heart, 'cause that is my home. My sense of direction lead me into your arms.
Wow.
That was two lovers practicing martial arts.
Yo, you saw like an anime thing in that, huh?
No, that was two lovers practicing martial arts.
Oh, you recognize the sample?
No, I'm saying that's where you was at. So that was two lovers practicing martial arts. You know what I mean? Both perfecting their skills within the arts. You know what I mean? While the dovebird flies by and the hibiscus flowers, have petals falling down.
Damn, you saw all that?
Yeah, I saw all of that in one sitting right there. You know what
Nice.
I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? It's a very romantic martial art beat. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm a bow out
Yeah,
right there.
that was.
Man, that sparked a visual.
Yeah.
Who's supposed to talk after that?
Oh, we just all going in now. We just throw it all. Everybody talk at once. Ready to go.
Yep.
No, that's what it was. That's what it was. I saw that.
Yeah.
That's like a Japanese animation.
Yeah.
I agree with Salo.
I mean, that's what I painted. That's at least what I painted. Somebody might get something different. That's what I got.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of the kickboxer element in there at the beginning, and it's an epic story. Shout out to Coverboy for showing his international prowess and collaborating with folks overseas, giving life and light to places where they might not get a chance.
Go.
Epic.
All right, so we got time for one more song promotion. Oh yeah, Ty, what'd you think? Oh, you're
You said
muted.
it on mute. You killing it on mute right now.
I'm just like,
It's like a karate movie.
I know, right? Like silent caption.
That happened to Master
But
Killer one time at a show.
He was going in,
He
right?
went in.
Nobody heard
The mic was on. Off. Yeah.
No, but I thought when I heard the woman's voice, I was like, this is an interesting sample. Real ethereal, real eclectic. But then she kept singing. So I was like, oh, this is not a sample. This is the actual artist singing. Was that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sounded like gave sample vibes in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She was doing her thing.
Yeah, that was fine.
So great submission. Shout out once again to Tanit Songs from the Netherlands.
That's right.
Boy, we worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up, you?
All right, you ready for the grand finale?
Let's go.
Yeah.
We got time for one more. I see people trying to still submit. We're going to play your tracks on Monday. If I didn't play your track and you submitted, hit me up on email just so we can confirm and make sure everything is good. But Monday we'll play the rest of y'all. I know this is a popular show, but
Altitude.
we gotta have a deadline to submit these tracks. After that deadline,
Altitude.
we gotta move you to the next show.
Right.
That's how we closing out.
Much love to everybody.
So here we go. Grand finale is none other than the one and only Mark of Buddha.
Mark of Buddha.
Track is called Mystic Wisdom.
Oh, the Atlas State. I like that.
Mystic Wisdom. It's a royal priesthood beat.
Okay.
There it goes.
Here we go.
Dr. Buddha.
Rasul, he's
Isn't that?
Yeah,
huh? This is Avatar.
And-
That's
Avatar.
Avatar.
Yeah, he was
That's
killing it
Avatar.
with it. Yeah, the mark. That's the mark of the boost. That's his mark. All right, Royal Priesthood. We got to split that all up tonight. We got me and Ty. That's fire.
All right. Let's go.
You right? There's nothing else you can. Yeah, that beat is. Yeah, Buddha, send that to me and Ty. And Kai, the Ty, Kai, Cap.
KP.
Yep. KP, Kai. Send that to Knowledge Born too. Solo jam.
You hear that sample?
Yeah.
All right. Rifkin. Yeah.
Yo, Ripton.
Yeah. Let's burn this down.
Oh, this is fire.
Yeah. Love when they come on. It's the Mark Boot. It's the Mark Boot. He right on the right on the kick. Mark Boot.
That was dope.
That was a bomb right there. That was heavy.
Yeah,
That's classic Mark Boot. That's That's his
Mark
signature.
Buddha got that pocket. He got
Yeah.
that pocket. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, he got that pocket with the with his production, like his swing.
No doubt.
That's what's up.
Man.
What's that? Like tater salad.
Oh, sorry.
Tater salad.
That look fire though.
Yeah, he's right.
I'm over here like stuffing my face, like thinking you guys can't really see because the camera's cropped, but then obviously not.
Right.
Sorry, y'all, I didn't eat earlier.
No, you good.
fine.
Yeah, you good.
What you gotta do? Do what you gotta do.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Well, that was
to
more.
hear the Priesthood destroy that track.
Oh yeah. That's one of those. That beat is good God.
That's cool.
That's just let Niles go. That's it. I already went, right? Did I go already?
Yeah, good. It's the Mark of Buddha.
Yeah.
That's right.
Shout out to Mark Buddha because he sampled my voice on a beat.
Mm.
Yeah, he sampled my voice on this one beat. Right, Mark Buddha? I know in the chat. He took he took a line from Wheel of Fortune that I did with Kai Zodiac. He took a line. It was like Return of the Black Ancients. Ain't watered down, never gonna change shit. He took that and he made that a hook and put it in a beat.
That's fire.
Look, I was about to go line for line like it ain't her verse with her.
No, say go, Knowledge. Go in. Go in. Go in. What's the next line, Knowledge? What's the next line?
I don't remember.
That's
if you say it, I'll remember it though.
I bet you know this. Been nice since Ali was yelling the champs here. What's the next? Been nice since
your pops were crushing on Pam Bread.
Hey!
There we go.
Fire bars.
Bars. I don't even think I ever heard Taraji say Taraji like you said Taraji on the joint. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
The champs have been crushing. It's like a pops on Bam Grill. Oh, that's fire. Bars. That's a classic Walker Buddha. Drums, Africans. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Talented.
Or indigenous. Hey, let's go.
That's
Can
what's
we play
up.
the Kiss the Rings remix? Can we do it? Since Ty's here. I never seen Ty's reaction and Priest's reaction in the same space to the Kiss the Rings remix.
What's that mean? He said like how people be like, I never see Michael and LaToya in the same room.
You go.
Nah. We tried it a couple of times, but it would be dope to get y'all reaction right now if we got time. If not,
that's up to Priest.
Swing. Yeah, let us swing. We do it. I wanted to hear Altitude on the way out though. We can do it. Yeah.
So what do I do? Can we play Kiss the Rings?
What's Kiss the Ring? Oh, the remix. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The remix. The remix.
Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the bands, you should kiss the ring. Fallen angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the bands, you should kiss the ring.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise about the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major. Others are marginal. Fez brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic streams. Beyond intellect, holistic beings. Ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne. Caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Ibukare, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we run circles round Satan like the Photon
Hey, yo,
band.
musically, I'm married to the group. That's the wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like
Oh, that one in there
Thanos
right
with the
there.
heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. Appearing I'm the next.
Said the electric lamp. AD messed it up. Oh, you played the wrong one, but it's all good.
What are you
All right?
talking about? That was a remix.
Yeah. All right. That's
Did I
cool.
play the
thought-
wrong one?
I thought I was on it, but no, it's all good. We catch it next time.
I think he just wanted to show that. Oh, that was a preview.
Yeah.
No, that was.
Don't run
yeah,
that.
that was the original. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's play
That was
out
the
the-
original?
Let's play out the two, bro.
Oh, wait, hold on. So where did I leave off at? My bad. I know they put previews out. Here we go, 2 months ago.
God's professor, private sector, beat the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day, if we Voltron clans, we run circles round Satan like the Photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground to fill the sun of the magma. A rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills, I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood. This is royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout. Serpent's coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil. Drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically, I'm married to the group. That's the wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. Appearing I'm the next. Cycle at the drug ring. Spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the
Sun
flowers.
spray? Come on, yo.
Like the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs. Clothed in the gospel. No possible. Moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My flow make the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers. My flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre. Priesthood vampire hunters arrest Dracula. Earth stage I rock the death left in the ground. But
Priesthood vampires,
so high up the heavens down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's the heraldry crown. Like no sort of omens, bodies lammed on the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstormers gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zodfather. The Don Zada, innocence like the Knock Chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled votes. They all bow down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, Killah Priest.
Priceless.
Scream the name out, royal priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, royal priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring.
Master voltage. Yo.
Voltage controller.
That's crazy. That's crazy. The first verse I heard was I got it was time. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be. Why is it like? Why is that? I know, amazing. Nothing else you can say?
Amazing.
Yo. Cue that altitude up. Tiye Phoenix. Yo, it's an honor. It's always an honor to be in your presence. I want to say that it's going to be a journey. It's going to be incredible. Oh, man. There's so much other things in store for us. We're going to continue doing this. We got this. I like that Tiye wave. Tiye wave. That's dope. That's dope. The wisdom is phenomenal. Next time we get into the, we need to get into the charts, see where we at. Rasul, if you listening, yeah, we gotta find him a Aquarius.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get up in it. We're gonna do that. Yeah, and let us know one more time before we get out of here. Where can we find you? What you got next? What's out now? And you can introduce it too. Let's do it that way.
Oh, altitude?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Podcraft. Like I told you when we started the show, seeing you guys, seeing your faces, it makes me, it lights me up because I don't know, it's always fun on here. But you guys I'm glad the song, the first time it was shared with the larger audience was on here. I haven't put it on social media or anything. So like, this was the first place to, I wanted to share it. So that means a lot to me. Thank you for having me, y'all. Altitudes, when it finally gets to Spotify and all this, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, make sure you please,
we're going to help with everything. Yep. We're going to share.
Yeah. Bump it. Thank you, Priest, for giving me a phenomenal verse, metaphorical verse. Thank you, Knowledge, for your brilliant breakdown. Even J&B, which I didn't even think of the other meaning of J&B. Thank you, Solo Jim. Thank you for your wisdom. And thank you, Rasul, for the laugh. Stay away from those Aquariuses.
Awesome.
And thank you, AD.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For sure. It's how we do it.
Oh, okay. So what we got next?
That's it.
We need to hear that. Altitude, the groove. Mm-hmm. You know how she moves?
Yeah. Altitude. Let's do it. Song of the summer.
Song of the summer. Song of the century. Yeah.
Priest, Tiye Phoenix. Let's get it.
Killah Priest, Tiye Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Top pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Tiye Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when you touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 20 feet galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J&B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.